Hey, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope you're all well. Yeah, Andy, Dylan, and Kira. Anybody else lurking? Hope you're all well. We love some Night in the Woods. Another Night in the Woods indeed. But yeah. Mostly another chill day today. The sourdough starter's looking a little better. Thank you, Dylan. It's getting there. We had some progress. Okay, thanks for coming. We live here. Right, so... Find out anything about your ghost? Yeah. Tell him, B. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost, Little Joe. I don't really remember Little Joe. It's a ghost of a miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. Wow. I know, right? Mysterious. Thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with, like, dread and shit. Hey, Dump. How you doing? I'm terrified. Okay. So it mentioned 3 different places we can all check out. I have work and stuff. Yeah, Greg and I also have work. You guys skip out on work all the time. Maybe we can, like, split this up? Share custody of you and your ghost? What places were you thinking about? The graveyard. I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there an illegal one? Sure is, the Historical Society. You know, you don't have to, like, break in. The people there, like, get paid to show it to you. Anyway. I'm in for the Historical Society. Awesome. So, what did I get stuck with? Possum Jump. I know Possum Jump. We used to go there in Scouts. Perfect. Okay, I need to, like, actually get home and do work. This is gonna be awesome. And also, I'm scared to death. Tired but full of food? Nice. What'd you have? Hey, Crafty Kaiju. Welcome, welcome. Tacos? Ooh, I'm jealous. I love tacos. Ugh. Yeah, it seems like that's going around. The, Yippers. So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh? Yeah. Thought you two were getting along. We were. We are. Just a bump. You two. Always two alike, I guess. I got your chill and her smartassness. I just hate to see you two on the outs again. It'll be fine. We're cool. So we're having money problems? What? No, we're fine. Dad. May, it's fine. It's okay, I'm 20, I can handle it. Nothing to handle. Okay. Might just head up to bed tonight. Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple days. Mysterious tooth. I assume that tooth must have mysterious markings on it, because I assume it's one of the teeth from the mining incident. Taco sounds better than the cafeteria food you had for lunch? Nah, I bet. Tacos for dinner, had a lunch meat and Swiss sandwich, and 3 cheese sticks for lunch. That's a lot of protein, at least. Could be worse. Hey, we got messages from everybody. Hey, let me know when you want to hit the cemetery. I should be around most nights this week. ADK, thanks, B. Don't have to thank me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road. You're running this. Oh, in that case, you are so incredibly welcome, and also you better not forget this big favor. That's more like it. I'm falling asleep. Had fun tonight. Sorry if I was grouchy. It's just... It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep? Lol. Yo, I looked up the Historical Society on the internet. It's really old, but then they did big renovations. Oh, really? I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff that just got torn up seems like Ghost Central. How so? You're a ghost hanging out in an old house, and then someone puts in a pool where you died or something? Haunted pools would be actually pretty scary. I'm spooked. I'm going to bed. Saw a video where they were grilling big salmon fillets on sticks poked into the ground near a campfire. You want to cook and eat caveman food? I've always wanted to kind of catch a fish right out of like a lake and then cook it immediately, right? Like just pull it out, gut it, scale it, slap it on a grill, Just can't get much fresher than that. Problem is I can't fish for shit. I have caught like half a dozen fish in my entire life. Hey, May. Let me know when you want to go to the park. Looked up a map, and it's pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump. Oh, great. We never really get a chance to hang out. It'll be fun, I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Night, sir. Tips hat. If Angus weren't, like, such a nice dude, the tips hat thing would be annoying. But we love Angus. He's cool. He's a good dude. You don't want to do any of the gutting parts. Don't mind the rest of it, but you've never gutted a fish and don't feel prepared to start. I've cleaned a few fish. Every fish I have caught and kept, anyway. The ones I've kept, I have cleaned and cooked. I used to be a vegetarian, and so as I like to point out, like when I decided to actively just quit being a vegetarian, I now kind of every time I eat meat, there's a part of me that does just acknowledge this used to be a living thing, and I have decided that I'm okay with this thing having given its life so that I can eat it, right? Like, you kind of have to come to terms with that. And so, and I have. So, weird as it sounds, I kind of just accept that when it comes to these things, so... I've cleaned and gutted fish. I've prepared lobster at home, so I've, killed my fair share of lobsters. Well, not that many, like a couple. Like the 4 times I've made lobster. So I'm kind of... I've just accepted, like, like every time I eat a piece of meat, like, I go, oh yeah, that's an animal that died so that I can eat it. So I don't just see, like, a fillet of fish, I go, oh yeah, that was a fish that used to be alive. It's dead now, and I am going to eat it. Stopped eating mammals like 6 years ago because you don't want to eat anything that can love. Also because eating mammals is unsustainable. It is pretty damn bad for the environment, it's true. It really is. I assume since you specifically said mammals, you eat chicken probably then. Chicken is at least comparatively much more sustainable, as you can get about 1 pound of chicken from 2 pounds of feed. It's still, of course, you know, better in, you know, to eat as many non-animal products as you can, but also it's kind of hard to get all of the protein you need. Like if you're doing a high protein diet anyway. If you're not doing like a high protein diet, you don't really have to worry that much, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Let's see, we definitely went that way. Cattle are the worst of all mammals to kill and eat. Cute and cuddly, requires a shitload of food, and there's so much horrific shit involved in cow milk production. There really is. And I think you need something like 10 to 20 pounds of feed for a pound of beef, right? Like, it's really, really not good. Ryoki Rulen had a giant corned beef sandwich when you went to New York City last year. Caught COVID the same week. Karma, maybe. To be fair, if you're gonna break it, corned beef is not a bad thing to break it for, yeah. I love corned beef. I've, cooked many a corned beef brisket. I tend to grab them when they go on sale after St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, big fan of doing like corned beef and cabbage. Big fan. One more here somewhere. Oop, shit. That was quite a fall. Kind of hard to see where the gaps in these things are sometimes. But that's partly because my old-ass monitor I'm using. Only meat you don't eat is bunny, because you had a pet bunny named Blackie, and after she died, you sweared that you'd never eat a bunny. Not even a cute bunny boy? It's yummy. You'll probably have some corned beef or a big steak every 5 years or so. That's enough for you? Fair enough. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of meat these days, mostly just because, well, you know, it's expensive. So, what with the, you know, being unemployed at the moment? Eat a lot of lentils. Let's see, I wonder if I can just do a little hop, hop, hop. There we are. There we go. That should be the 4 I need. Lentils and beans are good protein, and they can be pretty tasty. Yes, exactly. Very cheap and very nutritious. Now, they do have a lot of carbs as well as protein, but, you know, they're delicious, and if you pair them with rice, you get a complete vegetable protein that contains all of the amino acids that your body needs but cannot produce. Which is why rice and beans, I believe at least, that's why there are rice and bean dishes. Every place in the world that has both rice and beans combines them in a number of ways, and they usually have some sort of signature dish, right, that is those two things. Last night inspired me. For the longest night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome. Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning, like a tire. I'll be at work trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler. Away message. Planets are to be pitied, as they cannot know how big and how cool they are. Dr. Kathleen Conklin, National Astronomy Agency. Let's see. Rising sea levels will increase shark attack frequency for obvious reasons. Sharkle would never do that. Yep. Mixing a legume and a grain together gets you a complete vegetable protein. Made some really tasty Cajun beans and rice this weekend with peppers and onion and some leftover spicy vegan sausage. Very nice. I love red beans and rice, yeah. I don't suspect there's anything else down here, but you never know. Let's double check. Okay. Soybeans apparently have a GI of 15 versus the 28 of lentils, if the Arkansas Heart Hospital is anything to go by. Granted, this PDF is from 2020, so you don't know. Well, I doubt the nutritional values of various legumes has changed that much in the last 5 years, but so yeah. Beans don't change, yeah. I doubt they do, yeah. I mean, obviously the information could be, like, incorrect, but yeah. I imagine that's probably correct. Soybeans, though, I think are the closest to a complete vegetable protein, though, on their own. Like, they have almost enough amino acids. They're lacking, like, I think one of the, like, 15? 13? Is it 13? I think they're missing, like, one of the 13 essential amino acids. But other than that, they're, like, almost enough to live on. Pair that with some rice and you're good. Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp. Yeah, weird dreams. Weird night. You say weird a lot. Just being honest. You taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet. Yeah, I am. They're kind of working, kind of not. Well, maybe you need more sleep? I mean, more than the 10 hours or so you already get. You've always been my sleepy girl. Oof. What'd you do last night? Went to the library with B. Oh, that sounds nice. It was. Weird? Interesting. Okay, I gotta go. Well, be safe, hon. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired. Getting out makes me feel better. Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air. I'll let you know. Bye, sweetie. Still, the glycemic index values are important to know if you're at risk of developing diabetes, yeah. Or are outright diabetic, yeah. Runs on both sides of my family. So really something I probably ought to check out more. Nice and sunny today. I hate rainy days. Just want to never leave bed. I love them. Nice and gray. Sun's too bright sometimes. Need some cloudies. Gloomy little eel you are. Eels, Mom. Eels, honey. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye, sweetie. Your mom's diabetic, you're okay for now, and you get tested every year? That's good. You know, that... I'm at very high risk. I really need to watch out more, because, yeah, runs on both sides of my family. Oh, hey. The construction's finished right here. We can get through this way. Might look like soybeans for more than related foodstuffs going forward. They're good. Or chickpeas with their 10. Chickpeas are delicious too, like holy crap. Chickpeas are so good. I picked up some dried chickpeas the other day. I should soak them and make something with them. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make something with them tomorrow. After this, a few miles and you go under the highway. And it's just rolling fields and farms. I missed the corn mazes this fall. And the haunted barn in Brittle. Always next year. For campfires and corn dogs. Weird the town ends like... bam. Right here. There's like a line somewhere that no one can see. But you can put it on a map. It's kind of the way maps are, yeah. Those lines aren't real to anyone except the ones that put them there. Chickpeas are just okay, but if you toss them with chili powder and then toast them till the outside is crunchy, 10 out of 10. Yeah, they're great for snacking. Ugh. Great for snacking. Farming. I could farm. If I stay in town long enough. I could see getting into the farm life. Problem with farms is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop or something and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness. You live in a farm town, you could not farm. I live in a kind of moderate-sized city, so... part of me is like, oh yeah, I could definitely farm, but I've never actually, so who knows? And I probably couldn't now because I'm getting old. I'm old and busted. So, hey, Selmers, you were great last night. Oh, thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off helped. I am good for that. Want to hear a new poem? Absolutely. This is a short one because I'm tired. Me too, so that works out. Ahem. I got mad one time. It was online. I've been mad on the internet before, too. It's crazy making. That is a short one. Hey, Jay, how you doing? What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I love that joke. That is one of my favorite jokes. I tell that one constantly. I've never gone with $500 though. That's an expensive one. And thank you, Dragoon. How you doing? I usually say I haven't paid $25 for a garbanzo bean on my face, yeah. I love that joke. It's one of my favorite jokes. Hey, Bailey. The internet is indeed crazy making, yeah. What were you doing at the library? I go to the library. No, but seriously. I play a mean banjo, clawhammer. Really? I play bass. We should play together sometime. You know Long Black Veil? Yep. You know Tom Dooley? Yep, my dad likes that stuff. You know Willer Garden? Nope. Eh. We knew the other two. He was impressed at that. This is my first playthrough? It is. I am familiar with it, though. I have... Years ago, I did watch a playthrough of it. but this is my first time playing it through. So I am familiar with it. Let's see if the youths are in here. Oh, it's Fisherman Guy. Methinks I spy a tunnel shark. Scary monster in the dark. Holy crap. I didn't really see it. Please don't listen. But then, even though he doesn't want us to listen, though, he does perform occasionally. Apparently at the... Was it bi-weekly? Weekly? I think it was bi-week. I think they said every 2 weeks, right? This game is great. Yeah, I like it a lot. Okay. Can't steal any more pretzels. We've fed the miracle rats. Whoa, hi down there. Ahoy there, May. Is that Mr. Salvi? What are you doing in a boat? He's in a boat. In the tunnel. In the late afternoon. What are you doing home from school? You answer first. Guess I kind of dropped out. It's my side hustle. Salvi's Salvage. What's that? I'm a junk man, May. Are you not mowing lawns anymore? Oh no, I'm still doing the landscaping. But I'm also a purveyor of fine goods. For the discerning antique enthusiast. Okay, side hustle, yeah. You want to come along? Boat ride back into the tunnel? Gonna be a short trip today, but might be fun. Yeah, sure, why not? This probably isn't smart. It's pretty safe. I just need a second pair of hands. Usually I take one of the kids over there. 18s. I'm going on this boat now. Just saying, like, if anyone should ask. I got on this boat with Mr. Salvi here. Okay, thanks. If I go missing or something, right? Oh, shit. Okay, let's go. And lots of folk from somewhere else drive past. Between Fort Lucine and Willow Grove. And they like going to antique shops out there. I think they think it's exclusive or something. And that's the side hustle. Wow. Do they know it's garbage? It's not garbage. Sorry. Here, we're coming up on one now. You'll see. You feel like this game is about the area near where you grew up? It feels like almost everybody I know, yeah, who's familiar with the game is like feels like, oh yeah, the town Possum Springs is like at least in some part, you know, similar to mine. Like again, I you know, obviously I shouldn't dox myself too much, but the small city I'm from has been in like financial dire straits for a very long time. So yeah, I feel this whole like dying city thing very much. But I think it's a pretty common story amongst a lot of people these days, right? Small towns all over the country are dying. This is garbage. It's an island of garbage. Your garbage is my priceless antique. Once it's cleaned up a bit. Look around. Find something. Is this thing safe to walk on? Oh yeah, years of sediment and rocks and junk. You called it junk too. See? He knows it's junk. Like a racket. Oh wow, it's a thing. A sled? Really bad boat? Maybe you like sleep in it? Tiny garbage hammock? Should I take this garbage bed? Sure. Ah yeah, love me a mystery garbage object. Heck yeah. Huh, big axe. Do I want a big axe? Big garbage axe. Instead of this other thing? Yes, sure. It's so big and axey. Find anything good? Killer garbage axe. Oh, nice. Looks like an old fire axe from somewhere. Axe, murderer, garbage axe. Yes, you could conceivably murder someone with this. Have to sharpen it first. Oh, I'll sharpen it. Planning on murdering someone? I keep my options open. Oh dear. May is very good at, like, destroying stuff. So, murder wouldn't be... And we know she has a violent past. And somehow he'd run over his own foot. No. With the mower. Ah! Yeah, he's got a limp now. But he still comes to work. Jeez. Gotta work. Oof. Dropped out of college after your first year, and nothing has ever captured the feeling of being 20 years old and adrift back in your hometown better than this. Yeah, I can imagine. I did myself drop out of college at around... God, how old was I? Like 20... It's about 23-ish, I want to say. I dropped out of college. With 7 credits left. Oh, I can move this. Okay, so remember how I said I needed a second pair of hands? Oh yeah, what's that about? So there's a little panel back there, back where you are. Gonna need you to use it and move this light up there. I already figured that out by accident. Are we? Wait, why? We got bats down here. So? I don't like bats. But bats like bugs. And bugs like light. So you're going to shine that light all around them and get them to scatter. Looking for bugs. They mostly go away for a while when they scatter. Oh, okay. Now get ready, we're coming up on a place they like to cluster together. Okay, I got it. Here we go, up above me. Wow. Did most of them leave? Think so. Sure were a lot of them. Ugh, hate them. The bats are cute. They are. They are not. They are. I know a very cute bat boy. Can I take a bat home? I got a bat I'd like to take home. Ain't no bat getting on my boat. I'd sooner swim back than have a goddamn bat on my boat. Okay. No bats. No bats. Alright, fine. Alright, we're coming up on another island. Garbage ho, rather. Went back and graduated a couple years later. I still haven't. You gonna look around? No, I'm gonna hang out in the boat. Of course I'm gonna look around. You're sarcastic like your dad. You still talk to my dad? Oh yeah, I get my meats from him once a week. Last fall, us and some of the boys from the factory days went up to Stutter's old hunting camp. You get anything? Ed Gress got a 6-point buck. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go. We got a schedule to keep. Halloween decor theme this year is bats. I know a very cute boy who his persona is a bat. He's very cute. Find anything good? Nah. What's this? Oh my god. It's a coconut monkey. Like, the one Granddad brought back from Hawaii. Do I want this coconut friend? Maybe. Welcome to the family, Mr. Monkey. I love you so much, and we've just met. I've only had Coconut Monkey for 5 minutes, but if anything ever happened to him... Holy shit. Dracula teeth. These are so rad. I could totally be a Dracula. Of all of the false teeth in the world, Dracula teeth are the best. Should I take these excellent Dracula teeth? Ooh, Dracula teeth or Coconut Monkey? It's a rough one. It's a rough one. I think it's Coconut Monkey, though. Instead of my dear friend Coconut Monkey. We can't... I don't think we can... I can get a new one for like $1, yeah. Over at the Ham Panther. Exactly. I don't know if vintage Dracula teeth are that much of a find. Exactly. I think Coconut Monkey's better than Dracula teeth. Crow is a cutie, it's true. Find anything good? Coconut Monkey. Oh, wow. Is it still good? He's a little soft. And he smells like trash water. But when he's all dried out, he's going to be a regular member of the family. Huh, alright. You're not gonna steal them for your shop or anything, right? No. Not even tempted? I think I can let this one go, May. Coconut monkey. And that's how I saved the longest night. Ah, wow. Did you ever tell your kids? What? No, I'd spoil the magic. Did they ever notice your neck scar? If they did, they never said nothing. Did the cops ever catch the guy? Oh no, he's still out there. But he ain't coming back anytime soon. Wow, great story. Don't use Dracula teeth you find on a floating trash pile in the underground river? Yeah, right. Alright, we're coming up on another bat nest. Do bats have nests? Whatever. Get the light ready. Shine it up there and get rid of them. Aye, aye, sir. Here they come. Oop. Wow. Oop. Get out of here. Most of them leave? Think so. I got them good. Phew. Thanks, kid. I'm 20. Well, at my age, that's plenty kid enough. Exactly. Rude. Coming up on another island. Wow, how many of these are down here? Oh, I ain't counted. Seem to find new ones all the time. And lose old ones. Spooky. We're pretty far back now. It's always a bit spooky. Feel strongly that anything that was mingling with trash should not go in your mouth. That's a good instinct. I would follow that. Yeah. Oh, old trolley car over here. Yeah, we're getting close to where the flood really hit hardest. I can't imagine this place still up and running. It was quite something. Had a sense of going somewhere. Yeah. Way back when they got these new trolley cars. They were designed by some company overseas. Big and fancy, like France or something. They are pretty. Yeah, they still got their charms. You gonna look around? Sure. Oh, huh. Wonder how old this is. It's pretty soggy. What sport even is this? It's a sports mystery. The worst kind of mystery. It's pretty, though. Do I want this thing? It's gross and I don't care about sports anymore. This also looks like, but this is a helmet, though. We could use a helmet. Oh, nice. Football, our official religion around here. I could totally wear this. It's functional. I could totally wear this in the winter in case I slip on the ice, yeah. I could wear this if I was in a fight. Could probably stop a bullet, even. I don't know. It probably would not stop a bullet. Smells inside, though. Do I want this thing? Yes. It's functional. Yeah. That plus our baseball bat. Find anything good? Football helmet. Oh, you sure you want that? Did I finally find something you want? Well, I mean, it's cool. You take it. No, it's alright. It's your boat. It's your garbage. You can have it. No, that's fine, May. No, I think you should have it. No, May, you take it. Take it. I don't want it. Neither do I. Take it. It's yours. God damn it, you take this effing helmet. No. You go straight to hell. That escalated quickly. You okay? Yeah, sorry I yelled. Me too. Happy with your helmet? Yeah, it's functional. Any more bats to get rid of? Nah, they don't come back this far. It's asleep. They fly around a good bit back there, though. Unless you clear them off before you get here. Where even are we? Almost to the far platform. Oh, wow. Is that where we're going? Well, you got rid of most of the bats back there. So maybe we can make one last stop. At the big one. The big one. I thank God I wasn't down here when the flood hit. The river jumped, right? Yeah, flood was bad enough. River just up and moved. Jeez. Has something to do with the reservoir, too, I forget. Guess it was a while ago. Weird to think that rivers can move. Oh, they're always moving, kid. 20-year-old. They're just usually moving in one direction. No one's really prepared for when it stops doing what it's always been doing. Alright, here we are. The big one. May has a way with people, she really does. Wow. This looks like something I dreamed. Or something. It's familiar some ways. Back when they thought the trolleys would stay on the track, come a big flood. But nah, they went right along with the water. Bobbing up and down. Crashing into big piles like this. Jeez. Can't fix something like this. What are you gonna do? Dam up the river? Dig this whole thing out? Nobody's got that money. Nobody's got that time. This is like visiting some place beyond the grave. Like where you go when you die. Some folks did die down here. Oh yeah. You gonna go look around? I have to say, not much back this far usually. Most stuff washes in from side channels. Gets caught up back where we came from. Yeah, I think I'll still look around. Wonder what this used to lock up. Really old lock. Pretty neat key. Someone bought this to keep something safe. Or secret. Do I want to take this? I kind of do. That sounds kind of cool. This thing has, like, someone's intentions in it or something. It feels heavy. Someone should have it. I think so. That sounds like a good one. Okay, or hypothetically... Wow. Wonder if it still works. Should probably clean out all of the mud out of it first. Do I want to take this? Even more than the lock? That's a hard one. A musical instrument or a lock and a key? She said the lock and key were really neat looking. I'm gonna go with the lock and key. I got nowhere to put it. And I can't play it. Also, I feel like some horn-playing ghost is gonna haunt me if I take it from here. It's fair enough. Find anything good? Got a lock and key. Oh, what are you gonna do with that? I don't know. I just figured someone should have it. That's thoughtful, May. I feel like we're 1,000 miles away from Possum Springs. Yeah, we're not so far, though. You're Googling flooded tunnels and saw a picture of the Tokyo flood tunnels? Pretty crazy. I bet, yeah. Let's get going. Here we are. Wow. So that's it. That's the other mural. It's so... Yeah. Yeah. Basically the only thing back here that survived the flood. I just think it's nice that it's not gone. Yeah, I guess. Forgotten maybe, but not gone. Well, not forgotten yet. Wonder if in like 500 years, some archaeologists will find it and wonder what it meant. Sometimes I think in 50 years, no one will know what it meant. Places can't control how they're remembered. They just hang out and then fall apart. You okay, May? Yeah. I'll be fine. Just gonna look for a minute. Take your time. Remind you of a brutalist cathedral? Yeah. Yeah. Like, form over function. Certainly. Thanks for joining me. That was great. I could totally do this as a job. Oh no, a competitor. I'm gonna give me a boat. Go find some trash and sell it to rich dorks. That's the spirit. Take care. You too. Good luck. Sounds like a good job. Hey, look, the youths aren't even here. May yelled for the youths earlier, and they're not even here. Anything new here? Yeah, the Harfest thing is gone. That makes sense. Still have Casey's thing here. I imagine there's nothing left with the rat babies, right? So we should check up at the church. Let's see. Make sure there's nothing going on in here. There is not. Okay. Hey, you free? Maybe. Wanna go on a quick adventure? Don't you have a job? Pastor's gone. I'm gonna skip out. Aw, yeah. Not right now. Sure. Let's skip work. Only I'm skipping work, hon. Oh, hush. I'm an accessory to the crime. Also not a crime, sweetie. I don't think I've ever been up here. Yeah, we used to come here all the time. Did we? No, we as in my friends and I when we were your age. Oh, okay. I'm not used to you using any other we's. Believe it or not, I've had several we's. Huh. Mom had a life before us? What? This is nice. Used to be a lot more trees around here. Mom was a hood rat too. Well, apparently I think they said like our dad was the troublemaker, as was our grandfather, right? It runs on that side of the family, I guess. Whereas what is it? We got our like sarcasm and like mischievousness from our dad. We got our and our chill also from our dad, I think someone said. And we got our kind of like temperament, and it seems probably depression from our mother. His mom also gets depressed, although not in the same way that we do. Like, mom seems to have seasonal depression and anger issues. But then also, like, you know, it seems to be hinted at, of course, that might be in part due to the father previously used to have, like, a drinking problem. And that he kind of took it out on the rest of the family a little bit before he cleaned up his act there. So I wonder how much of that is from that. Yeah. Hey, Sarge, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing some Night in the Woods. Used to be a lot more trees around here. They got cut down when they put in the towers. I don't remember that. You know, all kinds of things happened before you were born. What? Some minor parts of history took place, yes. Nothing happened before I was born. Nothing existed before me. So what is this place? Jenny's Field. Ever heard of it? No, I don't think. Back in the 30s. There was this woman and her daughter walking here, and the woman's daughter is in front of her, and then she is just gone, like disappeared. What happened? Turns out there was a sinkhole that opened up when a pillar collapsed in the mines in the hill. Jeez. Yep. No one could see it because of the grass. Her name was Jenny. This is Jenny's field. They never found her. Just... whoosh, gone. So, wait, why are we here? What, you not up for a little risk-taking? I mean... Ah! What's wrong? I thought it was a sinkhole thing. How about that? It's kind of fucked up, Mom, that you would joke around about that. Okay, what is this? For some reason, before Unified pulled out, they brought this old lime furnace up on the mountain. Why? Who knows? Unified did a lot of things. Looks like it's been here forever. It's just sunk into the ground a lot. Like Jenny, but slower. Let's see. We got ads starting in a few minutes, looks like. We used to climb up there. Want to try? Oh, sweetie. I had you and also a lot of birthdays and donuts since then. And I'm not much for climbing. Well, that's quitter talk as far as I'm concerned. So, good thing this chimney is sealed up here. Yes, good thing. What can you see up there? It's been a while. Possum Springs, most of the valley, the highway. Possum Springs and most of the valley. What does it look like? A quilt? Like someone dumped out some blocks. These are interesting, because I guess because the first question is sort of, what is May's, like, this kind of infers, like, what May is thinking a little bit, right? Like, does she see Possum Springs, or does she see the highway, which represents progress? And then, does she see a quilt, which implies a plan? Like someone created a quilt, or dumped out some blocks, which is something that happened much more randomly, with less intent. Like, is it orderly, or is it disorderly? Yeah, it sounds about right. I remember I couldn't tell if being up there made everything feel bigger or smaller. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, I know that one. I used to have a dream when I was your age, where I was in the big parking lot out by the tracks, and I'd start running, but there was always more parking lot. Huh. What do you think it meant? I don't know. Feels weird to tell you what your own dreams mean. Why? You're my mom. Fair. Why do we come up here today? Well, I was hoping you'd fall into a sinkhole, obviously. Well, that didn't work out. Drat. Guess I'll just have to keep you. Couldn't see what your expression was when you said that. Do you need to? No. Well, see you at home. Hey! Mom's just leaving us. What if we fell into a sinkhole? It's Bruce, I think his name was? Getting kind of cold, huh? Yeah, nip in the air at night. I like fall when it gets cold. Me too. Real pretty out as well. I used to cry at fall trees when I was a kid. Why? Because they were so pretty. I did that when my daughter was born. You have a daughter? Yep. Where is she? Sorry. It's fine. Alright. Those ads ought to be starting in about a minute. Once they do, I'll take a little quick break, refill my drink and everything. Hello. Hey, Jen. Hey, May Borowski? Yeah. What are you doing back here? Does Greg know you're back? Nah, just here for a day. Had to pick some stuff up from Greg's mom. Hauling back to school tonight. Ah. Didn't you go to school? What are you doing here? Dropped out, kinda? Same as you, just back for a day. I'm not gonna lie. Dropped out, kinda. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, whatever. What are you going for? I want to do fashion design. Is that a job you can get? Theoretically. Still go crossbow hunting. Crossbow hunting. Greg still does. Kinda. Yeah, I still hunt rabbits and stuff. Hey! Nothing big. Don't get much chance at school. I was shooting at that tree over there. And then noticed there was a dude sleeping behind it. So I stopped. Oh yeah, that's Bruce. He's nice. Well, I'm just glad I didn't accidentally put a bolt in his face. Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Well, it was nice seeing you. You still see Greg sometimes? Oh yeah, all the time. Well, tell that cousin of mine he needs to come see me out in Bright Harbor. Oh, yeah, will do. He's not leaving here. Oh, I don't know. I think he should. Guy's gotta spread his wings. I mean, he does plan to move with Angus. Maybe his wings are just fine here. Nah. Greg's too much for this town. No argument there. See ya. Take it easy. May really can't stand the idea of Greg leaving, huh? But alright, those ads ought to be starting in any second. So we'll take a little break once they do. I mean, if Greg leaves, what's left here for May, right? I mean, there's Bee, she's stuck here. Her family, but, you know, obviously things are very strained with her family. And alright. Take a little break. We'll be right back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. There we go. Greg's cousin, okay. Three weird teens I met, yeah. Got your Charizard in Pokemon Quest. Nice. Never really did get much into Pokemon, believe it or not. It was your first Pokemon? Seems to be a lot of people's favorites from the original starters. What? What's your problem? Mind your business. Oh, so this statue lose its head? Let's see. Just want to make sure the rat babies are okay. I imagine this quest is probably done. But we'll see. Someone got sick of that old rich guy statue, yeah, for real. Oh! Okay. Well, someone's here. Huh, must be weird to sleep in this bed every night. Alone in the building? Except for the Telesoft. Except for Telesoft a couple floors down. Maybe they work there. Just come downstairs in their pajamas. Hey everybody, I just woke up and I live at work. Oh god, this sounds horrible. Hey, I live where I work. If you count this as a job. Miss Miranda should meet whoever lives here. They can talk fridges. That's true, this is the same fridge that she had, huh? I could, like, see what's in this dresser. Hey, is this what it's come to? You're stealing from a stranger's weird apartment? What even are you doing with yourself? And they probably don't have anything good. So there's no excuse. Yeah, I mean, don't steal from people. Steal from organizations, sure. It's even in this closet. Feel some shoes, some shirts, I think. Okay, they've got a golf club or something. Oh, weird, they have a sword in here? Sick. I could take the sword and rob a bank? Hands up, citizen, I'll jam this sword in your neck. I could wear a mask and a cape. Who was that dashing thief that threatened to stab the bank teller in the neck? My life's a wreck. I probably stabbed my own neck on accident. Get it together, May. Okay, but also, seriously, where does this person pee? Probably right out the window. Plastic flowers are, like, super depressing for some reason. Dead flowers are less depressing than plastic ones. Yeah, I mean, dead flowers at least used to be alive. Plastic flowers are just, you know, petroleum byproducts. Which admittedly, I guess, used to be alive if you go back far enough, like they were dinosaurs, but... Now they're fake flowers. As opposed to corpses which would grow real flowers. I don't know if I'm onto something or not here. Let's see. Fake flowers are facsimiles of flowers, much like wax statues of people versus actual people. Yeah, kinda, right? Hey. Hello. I'm May. Hello, May. I'm Salim. Are you a busker? Are you busking? What's busking? I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money. That is what that is, yes. Are you gonna give me money? No. Then I'm not busking. Cool. If I were better at the ukulele, I think it'd be fun to go out just like for a day and go busking, right? Just see what I could make. Just on the street playing ukulele. Drawing something? Yeah, drawing a bad guy for a movie. Have you, like, filmed anything ever? I made a little movie with my phone. And I pirated some movie programs. It's real bad. What's it about? I play bass real bad. I do. What's it about? Lady finds a window in her wall that wasn't there before. And it's like looking at her backyard. But it's always sunset. And there's a guy standing there she can't quite see. Jeez, that's actually kind of creepy. Really? I'm creeped. Oh, thanks. I thought it sucked. Where'd the idea come from? So how did you film this? Where'd the idea come from? I like a lot of horror movies that are really gory. But gory isn't always scary. So I was thinking of what's scary. And I don't know. You're at home, but there's something new. Or maybe you just never noticed it before. And there's someone strange very nearby. And, I don't know. What? Nothing. Creepy. Alright, I'm off. See ya. Later. You see someone messed up the mural in the tunnel? Yeah, pretty funny. I mean, very weird and bad. Any idea who did it? Nope. Lots of suspects, though. Yeah, whole town full of suspects. True enough, true enough. I think we can get up there if we... I think I've tried. I don't think you can get, like, a triple jump going here. Like, get enough height off of one. Kind of looks like you can maybe land on that. Did I ever come up here before? I might have. Maybe I'm just not remembering. Oop, okay. That's fine. We'll pop into the pickaxe in a moment. Okay, we'll pop in. Maybe. Maybe. Think I'm gonna burn this place down. Oh, cool. But also, maybe it might have consequences. We could take the insurance money and, like, not do this. What if you get caught? I saw a show where they caught someone doing that. You're gonna burn this place down for me. Oh, cool. But also, maybe I'd go to jail? No, you have no motive. No one would suspect. So, work's not going well? Ah. Okay, I'll actually do it. Please don't actually do it. Okay, fine. Did you want to check out the graveyard? Yeah, why not? Actually, yeah, let's do it. Foggy. Always got that evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. It's spooky. What collects between your ridges? For me, it's usually just, like, you know, bits of food debris. I don't know. Good spooky. I get really sad because it's not here year-round. Well, there's the statue. Ooh, also spooky. Thought you were, like, actually kind of afraid. I mean, I am, but, like, whatever. So, we wait here? Yeah. Can't help but notice that that looks like the handyman who also, like, mysteriously just happened to have joined us on the stage. Yeah. And a ghost shows up. This isn't dumb. Don't act like this is dumb. Hey, I'm along for the ride. May's plan is very vague here. Know any ghost stories? Not off the top of my head. Okay, what's scary? Things are, like, monumentally screwed up right now. Oh god, did this only ever get more real, huh? And no one in power gives a shit? Oh my god. Did this only ever get more and more real, huh? Or they're actively making it worse. B, stop being too real. Out of spite or profit. Oh my god. Whoa, jeez. I meant, like, a skeleton or something. Oh, right, sorry. Okay. We'll have a spook off. I say something and you make it spookier. Alright. How about this? A skeleton in your hallway at night. A skeleton outside your window. A regular stranger person outside your window. That's scarier than a skeleton? He's smiling. He's frowning. I think smiling is scarier. And he's from the bank. Oh, come on. He's here to tell you they're gonna take your house. This is just depressing. And he's a zombie. Okay, fine, that works. Zombie bank guy. All the things you're afraid of are boring. The scariest stuff is, like, really, really boring. It's true. Oh my god, Beatrice. What are we supposed to be doing? Watching a statue or something? This is dumb, let's go. B is so fucking right? The scariest shit is boring. Like the slow descent into fascism. It's terrifying and also really boring. Okay, so I'm gonna go visit my mom. She's right down there. Oh, okay. Give me a minute or two, okay? Totally no problem. Sorry. Sorry about what? About your mom and all. It's okay, it happens. Cool. I'll check out some graves. Alrighty. I took a class on death and dying when I couldn't get into dinosaur class back at school. It's like something I actually know about. Cool. I'll meet you back up here then. Let's check out a grave or three. The Ben Stein-like motherfuckers are genuinely horrifying in that they're villains in real life, yeah. Rose, aged 95 years. Standard headstone. Nothing fancy. Clearly religious. Can't really be sad about this. 95 years, wow. When she was born, the most high-tech thing was horses. She had to, like, look out the window to see a horse. And now we have, like, pictures of horses on the internet. Like any horse you can think of. She saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent run. Yeah, for real. You ever think about that? Like how, like, just how fucking far we've come in the last, like, 100 years. Only to fuck it all up now. Taken by the flu at 14 years old, fuck. Catherine Fish. Aw, dang. Lived, like, 14 years? That's not enough time. That's not enough time. Probably never said anything anyone could understand. You should get off at least one good sentence in life. Damn right. Hello. Hey. Evening. Evening. What you up to, bud? Looking for a ghost while my friend visits her mom's grave. You? I'm the gravedigger, graveskeeper, what have ya. Can we talk shop for a sec? Shoot. Do you dig the graves with a shovel? Do you get spooked out here all by your lonesome? I imagine he's got, like, something other than just a shovel, right? In the pale moonlight? When the ghosts stalk the rows? Nah, we got a little backhoe. Scares the ghosts away too, I reckon. This job pay well? Thinking about digging graves? Depends on the pay. Not much. Oh. I'm a wedding DJ on the side. Friggin' sweet. I will rock you hard. Sounds great, my man. I wonder if I could get a part-time job as a gravekeeper and still stream. Well, see ya. Good luck finding your ghost. I feel like that wouldn't be a terrible part-time job. Although I did know, like, a couple people that did that at a local graveyard. Brad Boyson. It's just a picture of a bike. Ooh, fancy. This guy was a fancy guy. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Crashed his bike. He was hit by a bike. But he crashed his bike. You wouldn't... Because he was probably a bike enthusiast. You wouldn't, like, put the murder... The thing that killed him, right, on the grave? That'd be fucked up, right? Oh yeah, I bet it was, like... He was racing to his sweetie's house to beg her not to leave town. And he took a dangerous curve too fast. And he went flying off a cliff. And his last words, whispered into the rain, in midair, were... Actually, I love my bike more. Please put it on my grave, okay? Jeez, B. How long does a mom visit take? TikTok, Beatrice. We got places to be. Damn. Holy crap, I'm a jerk. I was gonna say, May, that was really rude. Like, very rude. Hey. How'd it go? Fine. She's still there. Were you worried that... You know how we've been having sinkhole problems in town? Yeah. That's what was wrong with your street. Anyway, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford the hill. So I was worried. Like, you're worried the ground's just gonna cave in? Well, part of sinkhole is difficult to understand. We're in a graveyard. They shouldn't make these where sinkholes are a problem. Yeah, and they shouldn't build towns that flood. And yet here we are. Okay, you ready? You know, when I was down here, I think I heard music from the top of the hill. And, like, voices. Huh. That's, spooky. Yeah, not sure what's going on up there. Probably the goth kids. Let's go find out. You coming? Oh yeah, sure. Nope, can't jump on that. Okay. Yep, the goth kids, of course. Ho, weary travelers. You seek answers among the dead, but they shall give you none. Oh, wow. Hey, guys. You know these kids? Yeah, we've met. What are y'all doing? Okay, so... We are the keepers of the gate. There's a literal gate you're sitting in front of. We govern who shall pass, and who shall remain. Alright, well, answer us these questions, truthfully. What? And you may pass into the realms of the dead. Okay, fine, whatever. Get on with it. What is your name? What is your quest? Have you ever done it? Done it? You can just call it sex. We're grown-ups here. Well, we are at least. Answer. No. Yeah, sure. It was fantastic. Really? No, I'm very much lying. Oh, okay. And you? Yeah. What? When? Summer before 11th grade. Really? How did I not know this? This was when you weren't talking to me. Who'd this happen with? You don't know him. It was at math camp. Math camp? What is math camp? You go and do, like, math stuff and camp stuff. And apparently have lots of sex. It wasn't good. Top-notch math, though. This is boring. Next question. Geez, fine. Describe your dream date. These are the stupidest questions. Yeah, don't you want to, like, ask something, like, spooky at least? Dream date. Okay, fine. He'd be tall, dressed cool, really smart, likes good music, and we go to the movies. Boring. You? Wrestling. Like, you're gonna wrestle, or you're gonna, like, watch wrestling? We go to see wrestling? I could wrestle. I don't care if it's a guy or a girl. But they'd have to be, like, grrr. See, May canonically bisexual. I knew it. I just had this in my head canon. Because I don't even want to date someone who's not grrr. So you're gonna wrestle this person. Yeah, they'd be like super tough and cool, and would be all tired and dirty and bleeding, and then we'd like lay on the floor and tell each other secrets. That's actually really sweet, I guess. What do you want from me? Next question. What was your most embarrassing experience? What? Just go with it. Answer. One time I farted in front of class. Ah, that's it. What were you expecting? Okay, that sucked. Now you go. Oh god. One time in junior high, one time in high school, one time in college. I feel like you're probably most embarrassed of things that happen in middle school. I mean, college would probably be implying the time us, like, dropping out. When was this supposed, like, violent event? Let's try junior high. Oh god. Tell. I just started getting my period, and I bled on the chair in science class. Ah, that's what we were going with. She did mention this briefly earlier, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. And I got up at the end of class and ran. Oh no. And this kid came in and sat in the chair. Oh no. And later I walked by the nurse office, and the kid was sitting in there with blood on his butt, and the nurse was calling his mom, and he looked at me as I went past, and I think he knew. Okay. That was pretty messed up. You have come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened. Unburdened? Yeah, for real. Okay, let's pass already. The power to pass was in your hands all along. What? The effing hell. You may go. God damn it. Go to hell, teens. Go to hell, teens. Yeah. I hate everything right now. Forget it, let's go. So maybe the high school was when May had her moment of violence. That they've been kind of dancing around. So, like, ghosts. Ghosts. Like, I don't know if I believe in them, but yeah. So, you know how you said you've been seeing ghosts all night? I mean, I don't super believe it's not just dreams, because obviously it's dreams. Okay, that's certainly your take on it. But, like, did you ever see my mom? No. I mean, I can't really tell. And I don't think the ghosts were, like, people. Like, they're not sitting around being ghosts. It's more like echoes? Echoes of shit that happened and people that were here. Oh. Trust me, none of the places looked like super much fun. Your mom was rad as hell. Too rad to hang out there. That's like... I appreciate you trying to turn this around. I'm doing my best, Beatrice. We're all just doing our best. Alright, anyway. So the bad news is that we're locked out. By that big-ass gate. Why make a giant gate in a graveyard? To keep people like you out? And stop what you're probably gonna do? Yeah, well, we'll never know for sure. Alright, well, I'm not climbing it. Go do your thing. My thing? You're good at this kind of thing. Brute force and shit. Jeez, I gotta do everything around here. It's your ghost, I'm just the driver. Fine, hang out, I'll be back. We are, in fact, good at brute force and shit. Ah. Alright, well, I'm out. See you later, B. I'm stealing your car, by the way. Can I, like, knock this tree down? Like, I am good at force, as we established. There we go. I did it. Sure hope nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued. I don't think anyone's back here. And it's getting late. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, see, I told you you're good at this. My back hurts. So what do we need to do? I'm gonna go find Little Joe's grave, and if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna knock on it until he does. You're not allowed to destroy anything, May. I've already destroyed this gate. Okay, fine, whatever. Like, I already destroyed. Why stop now? I'm so good at destroying stuff. Joe Shade. Yeah, this is him. Ground here's all swampy. Ugh, gross. So what do we do here? I guess I'm gonna just look around for ghosts. Don't make this a thing. It's not a thing, it's cool. May, I'm here for you right now. Sorry, you had a tone. Tone stowed. Thank you. Any ghosts over there? No, B. You'd know. I'd say... Haha, okay. Found some old stuff. What kind of old stuff? Graves? Wow. What was this about tone, B? Because that... Again, it sounded like you had a tone just now. This grave is for a horse, I think? I don't think they ever buried horses in people graves. Imagine the big horse-sized coffin. Imagine. Alright, see you later, B. If you're gonna take that tone, I'm leaving. I'm not allowed to jump. This is stupid. What were you expecting? Something. It's just stupid. He didn't pop out of the ground or anything? Is that what you're expecting to happen? This is stupid. I'm gonna smash this shit up. Whoa, dude, hold up. No. Wakey, wakey, Little Joe. Okay, that did not sound right. This is probably a really bad idea. Holy shit. Holy shit. What did you do? You were right. About what? I didn't tell you to do that. About the sinkholes. We're lucky it wasn't deeper. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's a coffin. Oh, crap. So we're gonna open it, right? No, we're not gonna open a coffin with a rotting corpse in it. B, it's been a long time. He's not rotting anymore. We got more of a Mr. Miranda situation going on here. Jeez, God, we are not doing this. We are leaving. Aren't you kind of curious, at least? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. You're doing it. I'm standing here. We're just gonna do a little grave robbery. We're just gonna desecrate the grave a little bit. It's fine. I'll count to 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Am I actually, like, controlling this? Where do I grab? Where do you want me to grab, game? Is it over here? I'm trying to grab. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Ah! So what? Foul play? Who knows? We're detectives. We're not. We're like criminal vandals. Or like grave robbers or something. Those two. We're a lot of things right now. We can be many things at once. Shh. What? So there's someone back there watching us. Oh god. I don't know where they went. Just like out of the corner of my eye. Is it? I don't know, but we need to leave now. Could be the ghost. No, we're gone. Now. Okay, fine, jeez. Excuse me. Well, that was weird, huh? Weird? That was not weird. That was a crime. Did you see the ghost? He was there. How do you know the ghost is a dude? Okay, fine. But he was there. Maybe it was the groundskeeper or something. Investigating who was ruining his graveyard. How do you know the groundskeeper is a dude? Oh, shut up. I saw the effing ghost. We saw someone. There are other people in the graveyard, you know. Whatever. We're leaving before the cops get here. Probably a good idea. Hey, Dad. Hey, you. You okay? Yeah, weird night. You look really worn out. Yeah. Geez, I am sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it? Do what? Always running and jumping around all crazy? I don't know, I mean, I'm really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape. I used to be, but that was because of my job. New job don't require much like that. Yeah. Heard you and your mom went on an adventure today? Yeah. She talked about it all through dinner. You should, you know, be home for dinner sometime. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, go to bed, Gio. Will do. I always check, but Mom's never there at night. Hey, look, it's the coconut monkey and our helmet and the lock and key. That's neat. Yep, shark attacks. Hey, B, you awake? I very much am. Doing bills and eating a grilled cheese. What's up? Hey, sorry, I kind of wrecked the cemetery. I know that's not something you would normally want to do. It's okay, I know you didn't mean to. I mean, that's a grave defilement. Or what's a grave defilement or two? How about that ghost, though? I mean, seriously, it was the groundskeeper. B. What? He was, like, right there. It was totally the same guy from the other night. It was just a normal dude. How could you even make him out anyway? It was so foggy. I could tell, okay? I could feel it. Honestly, you were lucky it was so foggy. Or he'd be able to identify us to the police. Ah, fine, whatever. I'm sorry I made you mad. It's fine, it's fine. Thanks for going with me. I drove, you came with me. Okay, thanks for going. You're welcome. Get some sleep, you need it. I so do. Night, dude. Good night. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, yo, yo. Dude. Hey, hey, hey. How was your spooky night? Dude, we went to the cemetery, and we accidentally, like, opened a coffin. It was totally like the corpse of the ghost. Or, you know what I mean. Whoa. And it was, like, effing nuts, man. Dude. Hey, Blucky. Hey, hey, hey. Dude. Did you see your ghost? I totally did. Must be on the right track. Dude's probably pissed that you messed with his grave. Oof, you're right. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good job on, like, all of that. You know it, dude. Good night as hell, bro. Good night as F. How you doing, Blucky? Bedtime? Yes. Doing well. Happy to listen in. Excellent. Glad you're doing well. How's Night in the Woods? I'm enjoying it a lot so far, yeah. I was familiar with it. I've seen a playthrough of it previously. But, yeah, first time playing it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't want to quit. Just wondering if I'm supposed to be oh, can I look around? I can kind of look around? Okay. Ah, okay. I can't go up here? Okay. Hello? Can you talk? Yes. For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Are you God? No. Oh. So, seconds ago, little creatures are coming, and they are asking if I am God. And I am asking what God is, and they are telling me, and I am not this God. And this God is nowhere. Well, you can't see God. Well, that's where faith comes in, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that is where faith comes in, I guess. You can't see God, but I'm not a person of faith. And we know that May sort of isn't, even though her mother is deeply religious. May has kind of expressed that she's not herself very religious. Well, you can't see God. You are seeing what you are wishing, little creature. So what am I doing here? Monstrous existence. No, I mean, what am I doing here? What are you? What are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? There were like bits of the world. I think I was on a train, but it was like a town. It's all... Ugh, I lost it. Okay, so... a great beast is walking through the sands, and they are climbing into the air, and now they are making a tear. Tear? And now they are gone. And now you are here. What? A tear? With their hooves. They are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air, and they are dragging in places and echoes of lives. And they are asking me about God. My head hurts. I'm going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea, and beyond are things blind and terrible. And I am showing you now. Ah! Oh God, oh God. They are blind, but they are seeing you. And you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I am climbing into the air, and closing the sky. Why? Or closing the sky? Yes. Okay. I will tell you a second thing. There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars, I am seeing it. It is coming. And you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you. And the universe is being forgotten. And there is nothing to remember it. Not even the things beyond. And now there is only the hole. So, does anything mean anything? This is not a question worth answering. What about my home? What about my friends? What about trees in the fall? What about leaves? Soon they are dying. Soon they are rotting. You are atoms. And your atoms are not caring if you are existing. Your atoms are a monstrous existence. Then why am I here, goddammit? Why was I chosen to see all of this? Where is this going? Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again. And the universe is forgetting you. And I am remembering you. But not because I am caring. The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. There is no time to forget. Therefore, all is forgotten. Before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature. The running theme of holes is interesting, right? The town is being swallowed by sinkholes. The entire universe in this dream, we are told, there's a hole in the center of that everything is kind of falling into, and the town is being pulled into a big giant, essentially one giant sinkhole, and everything is slowly being forgotten about the town and consumed by forces outside of it. Again, this is kind of mirroring what is happening to the town itself. Like, outside economic forces are kind of devouring the town and leaving it to be forgotten. It's unclear. Yes, indeed. Did that picture not show up? Let me refresh the Mix-It-Up overlay here. It did? Oh, okay. I didn't notice. New redeem, yeah, I added that about a week ago. A little over a week ago. Techonomy today. Turn up founder Mike Eggplant to buy postal service. Great. Morning. If you're at the I'm at the Pickaxe if you're in town center today. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're in town center every day. Anyway, see you later. Hey, dude. At the old Snelkin. Come save me from boredom supreme. Sincerely, Gregory. Excuse me. Alright, yep. Angus's normal away message. We love you, Sharkle. Honey, you okay? Mornings are rough right now. Are you pregnant? No! Oh, honey, is that why you came home? No, not at all. Sweetie, you can tell me. I've been there. And despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. You were a miracle, baby. That's me, a miracle. After all of the miscarriages, we'd given up hope. And then there you were. And here I am now. So if you're pregnant, I'm not pregnant. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens. Okay, okay. I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this. Okay, noted. Can we talk about anything else? Sure. It's also, I guess, kind of interestingly notable, like, May doesn't even know why she came up with having the circle on the shirt, but she did make it herself. She says she just kind of thought it looked cool. It's kind of a, you know, as someone has noted, it's like a, you know, the universal no symbol, but it's, you know, you could interpret it like a hole, right? You know, if you did have a baby, okay, I'm out. Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry, I get excited about grandbabies. It's fine. I'll be back later. Love you. Love you too. If it was a boy, you could name him Calvin. Oh god, Mom. If it was a girl, you could name her Trash Baby. Cordelia. Why don't I just have the baby and hand it to you? Ooh. Okay, bye, I'm leaving. So... presumably, like, May kind of seems like she's not, like, super into the idea of, like, relationships in general. Doesn't really like sex that much, as it seems. Doesn't really enjoy it. So I guess another interpretation, perhaps, of this idea of things being forgotten is that, like, the Borowski line here now maybe ends with May. Like, she's the end of her bloodline if she's not gonna have kids going forward. And her parents couldn't have another kid. Like, they kept having miscarriages. Hey, May. You alright? Yeah, I guess. Why? You look like you went through the dryer. On the wrong setting. Yeah. Long week is all. You want to hear a poem? Cheer you up? Absolutely. Life goes on. It feels so long. But I report, life's too short. Haha. Here's another happy one. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard. Thank you, Selmers. They cheer you up? They did. Yay. Chezakov's up there again. He ever like drop that telescope? Oh no, he'd cry his eyes out. He loves that thing more than his kid. He has a kid. Yeah, name's Colin. Visits every once in a while. He's hot as hell. You talk to him? Nah, he works at some universe research place. He's not interested in this. Selmers. Eh. They do karaoke at Miller's, but only like twice a week. Should be every night. Selmers, you're great, and you deserve someone who appreciates you. May, Mr. Chazakov. You look a bit worse for wear today, May. Oh, I'm fine. Made it up here, didn't I? Watch yourself, lest you fall. Will do. Here to see some stars? You know it. Come have a look. Every time May does it. Maybe she closed her eyes this time, because she didn't, like, yell this time. Oh. There we are. Gotcha. Oh, which one is this? Adina Astra. You know this one? Yes, I know this one. It's a common story. How Adina journeyed to the frozen lake. How she traversed unknown faraway lands. I was very into Adina stories when I was a kid. So you must know what became of her. Yeah. How she, in her quest, turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth, where her stars were no longer over her head. And how she was never seen again? Yeah, whatever. Is that not a sad ending? Yeah, I mean, she probably died. No, disappearing isn't the same as dying. Disappearing isn't the same as dying. There's a running theme in this game also of people disappearing, right? Like they have the childhood friend that went missing. No one knows what happened to him. There's the girl that was out with her mother that fell into the sinkhole. Someone was kidnapped in front of us. There's also it's another real like strong running theme in this game, like people missing. And going missing. Disappearing isn't the same as dying. She probably went somewhere else completely. And did all kinds of cool shit. Oh my. Yeah, so whatever. Yeah. It's interesting. There's a lot of, like, running themes in this game. Things being temporary, things being swallowed by holes, things being forgotten, things being covered up. Things being covered up is like a... Also interesting. I think I got one. Let us see. Cole the Mountaineer. Cole. Knew a guy named Cole once, that close. It is. So what's up with this guy? Cole was from a flat land. The Midwest? Whatever the Midwest of wherever he was from was. Sure. Every place has a Midwest. This is true. He dreamed of mountains, and devoted his life to climbing them, because his hometown was flat. Isn't this a common instinct? To seek that which is unlike where one grows up. Yeah. Not really. I think it is, yeah. I mean, people go to the city a lot. Thank you, Dragoon. We also have ads starting again in a couple minutes, so we'll take a little break once they do. Like, they moved there because it's got stuff. And there's more people like them, maybe. Sucks, though. Not everyone can just up and leave. When I left my country, I felt the same thing. But I have not regretted it. You like Possum Springs? It is beautiful in ways perhaps invisible to those who have seen it every day of their lives. So what happened to Cole? He returned home, and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up into the clouds, and now they rested hard upon him. That's a really specific complaint. When one leaves a place, one brings something back when one returns. One. Oof, that's all for the day. That was nice. Pretty sweet. The stars, I mean. I am in agreement. Bad weather's coming soon. Feel it in my bones. I'm starting to get that. Sometimes when the weather gets bad, I can feel it. My joints start to ache. How am I liking the game so far? I like it quite a lot. Oh, hey, Necro. I missed you coming in. I was familiar with it. Like, I'd watched a playthrough many, many years ago, or at least most of it. So I can recall, like, a lot of the broad strokes. But playing it myself and, like, really diving into it, I'm enjoying it a lot. There's a lot of, like, interesting running themes in it. It's, I guess, kind of dense and complex in a lot of its, themes and imagery and everything. I like it. I like it. So, like, are you always together? Yeah, I guess. That's cool. Friends are cool. Safer. Safer. Yeah, like the buddy system. Safety in numbers. You're a little paranoid, you know that? Kids you don't even know. Anyone hear anything about anyone around here missing? Oh, yeah, actually. There's some girl I know online. She hasn't been on since Harfest. Okay, well, I think we might need a bit more than that. Okay. Is she from here? I could ask my aunt. Someplace called Mulvey. Mulvey? You know someone from Mulvey? Yeah. Do you know where Mulvey is? Do you know what Mulvey is? No. I heard about Mulvey. My dad drives a bread truck. Mulvey used to be one of his stops. What happened? Yeah, we don't stop there no more. He don't stop there anymore. They had to pay some other guy to do it. Sounds about right. What's Mulvey? I'll take you out there this weekend. Don't. They'll be fine. We'll just drive through. I need to go back in the sun now. Huh. But how you doing, Necro? You back from the con? Got back yesterday evening? Nice, nice. I know you were talking about showing off the hall. Just had the day off to recuperate? That's a good idea. Yeah, like Casey went missing too, right? Like there's a lot of running themes about people going missing. Ghosts of the past, haunting things, holes opening up, things being swallowed by holes, while simultaneously being ripped apart by forces on the outside. And I guess to the characters within this game, there is no difference, of course, between the game and the universe. Like this town and the universe would be like the same thing. Like, the whole game takes place inside this town. So it is essentially the universe. So, like, the town being torn apart while sucked in, also simultaneously being sucked into a hole. Oh, we got ads. So, we'll take a little break. We'll be back in just a minute. We'll check in with B here. Oop, alright, welcome back everybody. Almost didn't unmute myself for a second there. There we are. Hope everybody got some refreshments. Everybody stretched. Hey, B. Hey. You alright? Seem down. Oh, it's nothing. Stuff. You wanna talk about it? Nah. Oh, okay. Oof, what are you up to today? Wandering around town? Whatever you want to do. Wandering around town. Have fun? Do we have the option to hang out with B? It's cool, I'm busy. And Greg and Angus have my car tonight. So I'm stuck home anyway. Oh, okay. See what they're up to, maybe? They're going somewhere or another. Heck yeah. I'm not. Okay. I was wondering, it's like we did a thing with B already. Like, does B have some event? But no. Excuse me. Been kind of just stuffy the last couple of days. I don't know what it is. Hey, May. Hey, dude. Dolly, what's up? Nothing. You okay? Yep. Okay. Sorry. Don't mind me. Yeah? Okay. I'll go talk to Greg. Okay, I guess. Don't know if it's bad where I'm at, but you've had a really nasty time with allergies lately. I don't have allergies, so yeah, it should be fine. You know, Greg did mention this staircase. For a second, I read that as fuck you, and I was like, oh wow, okay, I'm sorry. But it was lucky. Yeah, you meant lucky. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, what are you doing up here? Oh, what are you doing up here? I live here. On the roof? No, in town. Noted. You're gonna fall and kill yourself. Noted. I'm, like, trying to see the town from above. Oh, okay. Gonna step on a Lego, stop deleting random characters in your chat message. I swear it does that. I don't know if I just need a new keyboard, but I feel like it does do that. Oh, okay. Gonna draw a map of the town center. Don't they have maps? Like, they make them with satellites from space. Eh, I like making them. They're delightful. I like maps. Everything's so tiny. I like maps too. Do you like maps, chat? I'm one of those people that I dig a map. I don't know what it is. I just like maps. Like, I would just hang, like, old-timey maps up on my wall. I dig them. I don't know why. And literally just a site. So it's not just me. I feel like it happens to me a lot. But also I can't type for shit, so that could be it. Right? Okay, well, be careful. I'm up here because I'm a professional. I have the shoes for it? Okay, thanks. If I see you on the news with a broken spine, just don't say I didn't warn you. I probably won't be saying anything. Oh, right. Good point. Have fun. Used to have a globe sitting on your dresser a long time ago. Yeah, like, I just like maps, man. Maps are cool. Globes, too, to a lesser extent. I actually picked up, I still have it because I never actually got around to doing it. Was I ever able to go in here? Oh, hey. Playing for the Pigeons, sick. I had a, like, foam ball that I picked up at a craft store a long time ago. I think I still have it hanging around somewhere because I never got around to doing it. But I was going to make a globe of my custom D&D world that I used to run a lot of my games in. So I just thought it would be fun to do. I just never got around to it. At a certain point, just kind of stopped playing D&D with that group for a while and never got back to it. And then eventually I stopped being the forever DM anyway, so that was cool. Holy shit, that's a lot of birds. Hello. Hello. I'm May. Sadie. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? Exploring? I mean, do I need a reason? Nope. Did you know this is the only stage in town? Are you on stage a lot? That's not true. That's not true. We just did a play at the hardware store. We used the counter as a stage. Okay, this is the only stage in town. That's only a stage. Looks like all the world is a stage, okay? Shakespeare said that, and he invented a lot of words, and people respect him a lot, okay? So, write that one down. Looks like no one's played here in a long time. Yeah, been a few decades. Are you gonna, like, put on something here? Oh, I don't think anyone's gonna be putting anything on here. At least not anytime soon. No electricity, probably structurally unsound. Infested with rats and pigeons. Other than the electricity, that's like most of the town. Tch. That it is, that it is. Funny. What? I just met this guy over by the church steps. He was also hanging out by himself and playing music. Small world. Tch, well, small town at least. Definitely. See ya. Whoa, pentagram. Doesn't prove anything weird, teens. Spooky, though. I can't get up on the stage. Sadness. Okay. The running theme of the bands, I guess, might lean into a larger overall theme of, like, groups of people. Like, okay, drugs and malt. I would love a chocolate malted milkshake right now. Ugh, I love a malted milkshake. So I says to her, Mabel, get off the dang table. And she goes, why don't you just climb up here with me? No way. It's true, we both danced on that table, nearly broke the damn thing. Somehow I can't see it. Well, you had to be there. I really didn't. Glad I wasn't, in fact. Why don't we head out and before, because I have a feeling Greg's gonna be like, oh hey, do you want to go do the thing? So before we do that, we haven't talked to Germ in a few days. Just gonna check on, see if Germ's out here. There's Germ. Hey. Hey, Angel. This is my friend May. Hey, May, what's up? Cool name? Gracias, much obliged. Angel's just in town between trains. Going west, right? Next. Yeah, then south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. Down to the Gulf. Lay in the sun. Eat me some crawfish. Actually, Angel, you might be able to answer a question. Shoot, bro. You heard anything about a ghost in town? Have you met anyone named Casey out on the rails? Let me think. You know what he or she looked like? He looked kind of like me, a little taller, orangish hair. Nah, man, I don't recollect. But I've seen like 1,000 dudes out there. That's okay. Tell you what. I'll ask around, and if I find him, or someone who's seen him, I'll say that May from Possum Springs is looking for him. Thanks, that means a lot. I owe you. Nah. It's a cold world. Run by the worst people. And good men die for God knows what reason. We gotta take on, like, duties for one another, you know? Fucking based right here. Based as hell right here. Mutual aid is our only chance in this cold world right now. Based as hell. Yeah. Thanks again. Thank you, Blucky. But based as fucking hell, huh? It's a cold world run by the worst people. We gotta help each other out. Fucking, you know what? Yeah. What's traveling like? It's good. It's good. Never could stay in one spot. I have, like, the exact opposite problem. Alright, partners. Time for me to shove off. See ya, Angel. Stay safe. Adios. Well, that's over. No fun? No fun. Something bad's coming. I know. It's a ghost, Germ. A real-life ghost. There aren't ghosts. Ghosts aren't a thing. How do you know? My brother would have visited. Damn. Jeez. Well, dinner time. See ya. You're alright, Germ. You're alright. Also, Angel, you're a good dude. Based as hell. How'd he get over this thing? I can't jump that. No way he could have. There's no hole. How'd he do it? I mean, I guess he could really be a ghost. I think he's a ghost. Ugh. What's out there? Yeah. Mutual aid. Mutual aid. It's our only chance. Man. If ever there was, like, you know, a game I've played recently that had a line in it that sounds like I wrote it. The world is a cold place run by the worst people. So we gotta take on little things for each other like this. If ever there was a line that sounds like I wrote it. Sup, duder? Hey. How you holding up? Surviving. Had the weirdest dream last night. Really? I met God. Saw some space bugs. I mean, they insisted they were not God. Saw some space bugs. No, not space bugs. Like, not bugs. And not in space. Like, things beyond bugs. In some place beyond space. I fell asleep on the couch watching Judge Kathy. Oh, awesome. She's the best. She really is. She takes no crap. Boy, you ain't lying. So what's up? Just checking in? You wanna hang out? Yeah, man, let's roll. Ugh, God, that's horrifying. Huh. So this is the thing? This is the thing. It's kind of our son. We brought him into this world. Well, you helped. Kind of smells weird. Anyway. So what are we doing tonight? I don't know. We have B's car. Oh, really? We should go to the Donut Wolf. Oh, yeah. We haven't been since I got back. I need some of those slammer cakes. Ooh. What's a slammer cake? They have pancakes now, too, for some reason. Oh. Hey, Captain Donut Wolf. They got pancakes now. Hey, Night Wolf. How you doing, hon? Good to see you. Fine. Ride the chariot. To Donut Hell. Ow. But how you doing, Night Wolf? And that's all of the people I've kissed. That's 2 people. Kinda. 1.5. Whatever, like your average is any better. Angus, you've been really quiet. Sorry. You okay? We're gonna get pancakes. I cannot wait for my sourdough starter to finish, partly so I can make sourdough bread, but also because apparently you can make really good pancakes with, like, sourdough discard. I want them so bad. I've been waiting. It's been over a week. Usually takes at least 2 weeks, apparently. It's getting there, but, oh, I want. Hey, Angus. Angus. Hey. Gonna get them flakjacks. Angus. Crunch. Paging Dr. Jackson. Dr. Flap Jackson. Please report to my belly. Okay, yes, pancakes. Dude. Dude. God damn it. Whoa, did we get a flat tire? Pulling over. No, Donut Wolf. May. We'll get there. We'll push the car. Okay, you stay in here. You're good, just eepy? Aw. Well, get some nice rest. Enjoy some night in the woods, and just have a nice chill evening. Because it's a flat. You don't drive on a flat. Why? Yeah, why? Because you'll fuck up the car's suspension. Even I know that. You just don't. It messes up the wheel or something. How do you know so much about cars? We can fix it. With what? We gotta get some sticks? That's silly. No, I mean, people fix tires. It's a thing people do. It's a thing people do when they have a goddamn tire. Guys, why are you being such a dick? Why am I the one that has to be the responsible one? Guys. What, May? Don't yell at May. I'm gonna wander. Fine. Fine. Ugh, Jeez. Look at those woods. This is like the perfect place to dump a body. That's tough to find. Good body dumping woods. Good to go see if there are any bodies in there. Eh. They don't look like they're doing great. So what are we doing? Well, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do. We could call someone? Oh, do we suddenly carry phones? Because there's magically signal now? In this piece of shit town? Jeez. Okay, well... Okay, what can fix a flat tire? Oh, sticks. Rocks. Leaves. Wood. Dirt. Maybe I can whittle a wrench out of a log? Wonder if I could, like, train an owl to do owl tricks. No, focus, May. Hey, dinguses. What? There's a spare tire back here. Oh, nice. They didn't even look. That's a good thing. Anyone know how to, like, do the tire? Yeah. Can I help? No. Dude. May, you are not a bad person, but I do not trust you with any part of this process. That's kind of fair. Jeez, man. Jeez. He's kind of got a point, though. But Angus is kind of being a jerk right now. Too bad you didn't get partially eaten by a shark. Too bad you didn't get serial killed. Too bad you didn't start doing drugs and then died from drugs. We tried weed a while back. Too bad you didn't, like, OD and die from it. Okay, are you two done? OD from weed? Finally here? Yep. Ah, yeah. That wolf on the donut? Ow! Yep. Welcome to Donut Wolf, home of the Slammer Cake, now featuring pancakes with a special Howlin' Mad Maple Syrup. How would you like to ride the chariot today? Hello, sir. Mighty fine donuts you got there. Thank you, ma'am. We'll take a half dozen donuts. Dude, we should get chariot wheels. We got chariot wheels last time. Thank you, Dragoon. I want Slammer Cakes. Actually, we're out of Slammer Cakes. What? I'm gonna be out of Slammer Cakes. That's like half the reason to come here. Dude, just pick something. Okay, we'll take half a dozen chariot wheels. Would you like them with eternity sauce? No. Alright, I'll take 6 chariot wheels, 6 doom nuts. Doom nuts. Are those new? Limited edition, man. Well, they're about to be even more limited. And no eternity sauce. Last time I had that, I stayed up all night digging a hole in our backyard. They found me asleep in the morning at the bottom of a hole. Yes, ma'am. Are we eating here? I guess. Whatever. Yeah, let's eat here. Fine, I'm gonna go find a seat. You ever just order a dozen donuts and sit down? just have a whole box of donuts at a donut shop? I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. This is fun. Poor Greg. This isn't fun. This blows. Why are things weird? Why doesn't this feel good? Everything's stupid. I'm gonna break something. I was gonna say there is a pretty good chance that May is in fact gonna break something. Maybe a little bit here. Back over here. I don't know what I'm trying to make here, but it won't let me go back up. So I couldn't, like, you know. Average cat behavior. That's the thing, is, like, clearly May's not actually a cat, right? Because we've seen actual cats. Dude, stop. What the hell? What are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? Okay, fine. That was a dumb question. Okay, why are you doing this? Do I need a reason? Yeah, I kind of think you do. Since when? What are we even doing in here? Getting you? I can find my way out myself. Fine. 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 Kind of a weird question, but did you go before you decided to trash the bathroom? Or... God, Greg, I didn't even have to go. Okay, geez. I do now. We have a table for when you're done. Leave. Right, okay. Didn't really think this one through, did you, May? Trash the bathroom, and then, oh no, now I have to use the toilet I just clogged. So, how you guys doing? Anything new? Other than, you know, all the stuff that's been happening? Ghosts and stuff? Yep. It's pretty new. Hey Angus, how'd you get Bee's car for tonight? She was gonna go to a party out of town, but I guess she lost her nerve. Oh. And Greg and I were supposed to do something? This is something. Let's just eat. Yes, please, let's eat. Woohoo! Oh wow, these are interesting looking donuts, aren't they? Oh God. If God even exists. These donuts. You're not religious, right, Angus? No. Have donuts ever made you think twice? No. Yeah, I'm going for the eye donut. So how's our son working out? He's in our living room. He sure is. Pretty great. Yep. Don't think he's pleased about that. I think we go for the pentagram. What do you think? Pentagram? Greg, you're awful quiet. Just eating. You've never had a problem talking and eating at the same time. Let's go with this like weird one here. What do we think? The snake? Yeah, let's have the snake. Pentagram donut also pretty good, yeah. Donut's sick already. It smells. Dude. Donut Wolf? The robot thing. I thought you'd like it. I smell and you like me. Stinky fox. Yeah, to both of those things. Greg spent a lot of time and effort on that robot. Because he thought you'd love it. No, he did it because it was fun. No matter what could happen. Jeez.
Stinky boy.
Exactly. I kind of like this weird glowing one here, like this like radioactive one. Ugh, feeling woozy. Angus, you're being rude. I'm being rude? We're trying to get out of here. Both working our asses off. And you come waltzing back into town, and suddenly Greg is breaking into grocery stores. Abandoned ones. And, like, stealing car batteries. Abandoned ones. And messing up our already crappy apartment. Hey, dude, come on. Wait, how is this my fault? Oh, whatever, I'm eating. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Do we want the bloody one, or this... This one looks kind of cool. I think we go with the bloody one, though. Blood nut? Glad you approve. Oh, cripes. Oh, sweet cripes. I'm falling into the sky. How do you pass out from eating 4 donuts? It was all weird colored. Puke usually isn't that color. It was like multiple colors. You okay, May? Yeah, no, I have a really weak stomach. Yeah, no, May is tiny, it's true. But I can eat 4 donuts and not pass out. My mouth tastes like broken dreams. I'm really mad at you two. Why? I hate awkward silences. Am I, like, ruining your lives or something? Just tell me if I am instead of whatever this is. Do you not like me anymore, Angus? Am I, like, making things weird, Greg? Am I making things weird? No. Kinda? So... Angus, I'll take this. Thanks, hon. May, remember my uncle? Sheep farm out past Brittle, out by the interstate? Yeah, kinda. When I was like 8, my parents got sick of me and made me spend like a month there in the summer, and I spent the whole time following him around. Sheep are cool. Sheep are nice. Sheep are cool. I had a stuffed sheep named Gordon. Sheep are real dumb is what they are. One afternoon before dinner, my uncle left me by the pen. And for some reason, I opened the gate. Why? What'd they do? So a bunch of the sheep basically immediately bolted. And I chased after, being all, "You dumbass sheep, you tried, bug." They ran across the field and into the woods. And there was this really steep hill that went down to the interstate. Oh no. What happened? 4 got splattered by a semi-truck. Some ran back up the hill, but 3 made it over the median and across to the other side. And they just stopped. And I got to the bottom of the hill by the road, which was like covered in sheep guts and parts. And we just looked at each other across the interstate. Me waving my hands. 2 ran back, got hit by another truck. God. Did the truck stop? I'm just gonna go with God. But the other one, he ran down the hill on the other side, into the woods. And no one ever saw him again. Jeez, dude. Hey, your tattoo. What happened after that? Is this supposed to be also representative of like people leaving the town? Like one got away and just disappeared, and they never heard from him since. That's Casey. Some of them came back. A bunch of them, and some died on the way out. Is the one that got away, is that Casey? Is that what that represents, I wonder? Hey, your tattoo. Yeah. Huh, I sleuthed the meeting. That's awful for you. Poor sheep. But if I was in their position, I'd have run too. And I want to be the one that got away. And I want Angus to come with me. I, failed those sheep. Just like, everything has failed us. That's a bit... No one even denies it. No one tries to talk you out of leaving here. And yeah, being the only queer people in town sucks. I'm here. You already left once. But I'm back. I can't stay. We can't stay, I guess. And I love Angus. I love both of you. Obviously in different ways. Thanks for clarifying. We have a plan and we're working our asses off to make it happen. 2 guys, full-time, minimum wage. I have to grow up a bit. I did grow up a bit. May you have to let me change. Sorry, I was rude earlier. It's okay. Remember the time we almost burned down the school? Yeah. Fireworks, student council poster, just whoosh. God, that was a good night. Soaked from the sprinklers. Running through the parking lot. Laughing our asses off. Oh my god, yeah. That was maybe the best night of my entire life. It's one of the all-time greats. Kids still talk about it. That night lives on, man. Well, we can at least be legends. Forever. Well, tonight was a complete bust. I'm sorry. Now stop apologizing, Angus. I'm sorry too. It's cool. And I have an idea. Oh yeah? You up for one more big crime? You can come this time, Angus. Do a crime with us. Okay. Captain Criminal. Let's go. Oof. This thing is gonna really freak some kids out. Yeah, dude. They're gonna tell stories about this thing. They'll never know what it is or how it got here. Guys sure you're okay with it? Yeah, this is a good home for it. Leave it for the kids. Let it be a legend. Yeah. Too bad it didn't fall on you. Too bad you didn't get your arm caught in the gears. Too bad both of you didn't get trapped in the car after a wreck and explode all over the road and have to be scraped up with a snow shovel. Nice. Decent, Captain. Alright, well, moving on. Yep. Goodbye. There's also a real running theme in this game of leaving a mark on this uncaring world in some way. That May sort of... It seems like whenever May's, feeling bad, she destroys something because at least then it's proof that she existed, right? Hi. Hello? Oh, wow, are you okay? No. Okay. So what's going on? I don't think I can talk about it. Gonna have to start talking sometime, kitten. Wish I could. Why can't you? I don't even know. Where to even start? It's how it is sometimes. But it's not always a great reason. I know. It's just... I've been having these dreams, and I keep thinking I see a ghost. A ghost. And I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real, And I think something really bad is going to happen. And I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff. And where is it all going? What even is my life right now? Boy, that's a mood. I think I patched up some stuff tonight. But, like, everyone is on their way somewhere else. And I had that big fight with Mom. Kitten, it's okay. And that's not even counting the money problems. Yeah. Money problems make everything worse, I know it. And I can't do anything about it. I don't even know if I could hold down a job. And how am I ever going to survive? And, shh, kitten. Take a breath. Okay. Why don't you get some sleep? Can I just stay down here for a bit? As long as you like. Garbo and Malloy. Malloy? Garbo? Ever think about, you know, the afterlife? I don't have a life as it is. Why, Garbo? Do you think there's something up there watching? Hey, I just hope anybody's watching at this time slot. These are the big questions, Garbo. Don't get any bigger, Malloy. Are you a churchgoer, Garbo? Hey, the last time I was in church, they hadn't invented religion yet. You were making it up as you went along. Okay, so we all think there's a God, right? We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks. You could, Malloy, but it would be a whopper. Coming up next, Garbo and I contact the dead. Good show tonight. They really tackled some heavy subjects tonight on Garbo and Malloy. Oh, can I not? There we go. Couldn't seem to get on the stairs. Let's see. All good? All good. All right. Gonna be messed up when Trump threatens the parent company's TV license and gets Garbo and Malloy pulled like Kimmel. I made that joke last time about how they were gonna get pulled off for criticizing the president. Hey, B, you up? Yes, ma'am. What's up? Nothing. Little sick from Donut Wolf. Yeah, that's why I don't go there. It's so good. How can it be so good and so, like, mean to you? It is a good joke, yeah. It bears repeating. Topical humor, we do that here sometimes. It's a wild world, May. Anyway, I puked and then we dropped a robot in the woods. Okay, I'm too sleepy to try to decipher that. Go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Hey, man. Hey, man. Sorry about, like, everything. Are we still apologizing? Can we be past that part? Sorry. I mean, you know. Haha. Night, duder. Night. Bedtime? We haven't had a band practice in a while. Yeah, no dream. I love you, Coconut Monkey. New research indicates that things don't necessarily have to be as bad as they are. That would be nice. Hello, May. Pickaxe, add it, me. You know the drill. Hey, kid. Snack falconing. Work, work, work. Till I die, die, die. Come pick your fight. Give arrows flight. You mess with me, you mess with all of us. Going to see the Blank Tones next week. Yeah, that's nice. We love Sharkle. Jeez. Feels like it's been years since I got back and saw this again. It's only been like a week, if that. Hey, bird. Things are like really intense right now. Pray to your bird god for my soul, bird. Good morning. There's my little sunshine daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse? Okay, well, I'm gonna make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. Ah, jeez, Mom, it's fine. It is very much not fine, hon. I'm an adult, I can make that decision. When you're here, you're still my baby. And I'm making you an appointment. May, hon, I'm worried about you. I'm okay, Mom. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems. And the house. And I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw-up. I just want to fall into a pit and die right now. I got a sneeze coming on. Okay, there we go. Also, though, that's a very real thing that might happen, May, in this town where the holes keep opening up. May, it's okay, really. We'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. What's done is done, and we're a family together regardless. Please stop worrying about it. Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that. You too. Sniff. Me too. I'm sniffly. Okay, I'm gonna go. You sure you don't want to stay home and rest? Nah, I got stuff to do. What is it you have to do? I don't even know, honestly. Oh, hun. Please take it easy. I will. Love you. Love you too. I keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. I can, like, give you half of one. Only half. Honey, you're, short. Half would be fine. It's fine, Mom. Okay, let me know if I can be any help. Thanks, Mom. Great. Oh god, that's my reaction. What do you want? Hello to you too, May. Well, wanted to let you know, we ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back. Oh, really? Yeah, thought you'd be interested is all. Definitely. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man, and medium build. And he was dead when it was removed. Whoa. That means... It doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah. Nobody believes me, I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff is going on. Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? That's right. Solmers. Hey, Selmers. Geez, May, are you sick? Nah. Just tired. Got a headache. Why are you out running around? I'll get over it. Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor. Can do. Want to hear a new poem? Absolutely. The stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they are like that. Got one ready for the longest night. Oh? Longest night. Longest night. Night's so dark, but stars so bright. Nice. Thanks, I'm feeling festive. Notice anything, like, weird around here lately? Weird as in Ghost Man? Missing kids? I don't think so. Not recently, at least. That Casey kid last spring. But he weren't a kid no more. Maybe someone else, but from another town? I'm sure I'll remember. You know, I asked that you, didn't... You know, I asked that, but I didn't expect you to know. I read the paper. Forecast is thinking snow soon. When? Soon. Gonna get cold soon. It's already almost no longer autumn. Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well. Autumn never lasts long. Anything new in here? Nope. Alright. You just walked by a second ago. Will tunnel fish be always there? Will tunnel drain, canal be bare? I would miss the tunnel fish. To have them back would be my wish. Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? Just making stuff up. Please don't listen. Can you imagine how like, just dank and smelly it must be down here? Like, this old tunnel just flooded. All these old, like, just trolley cars rotting away. And then just this guy's still selling his pretzels and pierogies down here. Like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride all the time. I've never been, but I can only imagine it must reek. Or like Venice, right? Venice is supposed to smell really bad. You are walking by again. What are you doing? Just walking back and forth with that soda? You think that's a fiasco? I bet he had to pay for it, so it's not a free-ass cola. That's like a paid-for fiasco cola. Or maybe you got the lime, the lemon lime. See how B's doing. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, are you okay? Yeah, I guess, sure. Tired, had a headache for days. You should, like, go home and rest. I feel like you'd be able to, like, veg out pretty well. Nah, I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How are you feeling about the whole ghost thing? Ghost? Bad. Bad. I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning. And I feel like someone else is in my head. And my skull is gonna explode? So yeah, not good then. Nope. Yep, not good. Not great. Been better. Fiasco from the Snack Falcon, Major League ripoff. Yeah, probably, right? Where else would he have gotten it, actually? Like, everything's closed. Where do you think he got it? Must have been from the Snack Falcon, right? Probably paid like $3 for it. definitely was not a free ass cola. So I said I could, like, take you up to the park. You did indeed. I'm so tired. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. You up for this park trip? Yeah, let's do it. Wow, B let you have the car 2 nights in a row? Yeah. Even after the flat tire? Well, I mean, can't really do anything about that. And I replaced the tire. Oh yeah. So you think the guy you saw was a ghost? Hey, N64 Gamer, how you doing? Not a guy, a ghost. Right. Why does no one believe me that it was a ghost? Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist. I'm pretty sure they do. Well, I'd need evidence. What counts? A ghost walking up and saying hello? And me saying, hey, I've verified you as a dead person. Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein. Okay, maybe if they're made of, like, ghostly stuff. Ghostly Stuff can be our podcast about ghosts. This episode of Ghostly Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf. No, I'm gonna be sick. Sorry. Welcome to Ghostly Stuff. I'm May, and I saw ghosts, and this is Angus, who doesn't believe me. I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person. Nice evening. Yeah, it's alright. My mom used to take us up here to play Frisbee. I got hit in the teeth with a Frisbee once, full speed. Jeez. Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads. Oh. We stopped after the Frisbee. What led up to the Frisbee? What else did they throw at each other's heads, do you think? Dangus. Excellent. Perfect. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, dumb. Posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife. Well, that seems extreme. Well, clearly. I don't know. You can't go to the woods to, like, socialize with the woods, I guess. There are some folks living in cabins up here. You can, feed and touch them if you want. With consent. It's a weird old place up here. There's all kinds of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think. Busy woods? Okay, better get going before it gets dark. We got ads starting again in a couple minutes, so once they do, we'll take another little break so we can stretch, get refreshments. Angus, you're very slow for someone who's concerned about how dark it was getting. Come on, move that apparently beautiful ass you've got. Come on. You alright? Yeah, I got asthma is all. Sorry you gotta wait for me. You have an inhaler? Didn't you run cross-country back in junior high? Yeah, but I never finished a race. Why'd you keep doing it? I have no idea. What is this thing? This is like a lime kiln, I think? Limes? Kiln. I know what both of those... I know what that means. Limestone. You, like, do something with it there, and it becomes this other thing. Oh. Limestone's weird because... it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So, like, this was all underwater or something at one point. Whoa. No way. I know, right? Like, right where we were standing, there were, like, ancient horrible sea monsters. Creepy and awesome. That's history. Okay, I'm ready to go. Phew. Need to take a break? I'm okay. I'm okay. No problem. So if this place was underwater, where'd the water go? Why aren't there, like, ancient shark bones up here? I don't know, there might be, I guess. But not everything becomes a fossil. Why? I don't know. Not an expert on any of this. But there were definitely ancient sharks around here. Weird because things are so boring nowadays. To think, like, all of that crazy stuff was going on here, there's always more weird stuff that happened. To find out about later. Okay, I'm ready to go. Cool, cool. Ugh. Whew. You sure you're okay? Yeah, whew. Sorry, seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute. Okay. I should know all this stuff about, like, ancient sea creature rock or whatever. Lime, stone. I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school. What happened? It was all full up. That class fills up fast. I bet. Love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals. Thank you, Dragoon. I will hydrate. And we'll take a break in just a second. Those ads should be starting in any moment now. And then we'll take a little break. I love dinosaurs. Who doesn't? Things were so scary and cool back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, ancient creatures would eat us no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us. Weird. Alright, there's commercials. So everybody, do get up, stretch, refill your drinks, go potty if you have to. All that fun stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Hope you're refreshed. Alright. Weird time, dude. Time makes most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least. Okay, you ready to roll? Yeah, we're almost to the top. Well, that was a hike. That was a lot easier than when I was 11. Yeah. We passed, what, 3 gates on the way up here? I lost count. Weird. Used to be open back then. Ready to go? Not far now, just up ahead. Graves, huh? Yeah, these were... I forget. They were involved in the Possum Massacre. That, like, labor strike thing, where it was, like, the miners versus National Guard. Happened back in town, like, 100 years ago. Why are they up here? I think these were some of the bad guys. And some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town. Oh, huh. There's, like, a few old graveyards up here from like, colonial times. Guess there's one up there, here somewhere, too. Well, that's spooky. Just bones. Ancient shark bones. Yeah, see? Nothing left to be scary. Wow. We're up here really high. And really far out. I can't see town from here. It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is. So, what, are we just supposed to wait and see if anything happens? You tell me, you're the expert. I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens. Nice night. Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. It always made me sad. Oh yeah, they're really nice up here. Wish I knew the constellations like you did. What? You know all the names and all the stories and stuff? I wish. I can never remember them other than... I think that one up there is like a bell or something. No. Remember that time we were at the Longest Night bonfire? And we spotted the constellations together? And you told us all about them? That's not a thing that happened. Oh wow, maybe it was like a dream or something. God, I barely remember now. Wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up. Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations, you tell me about them. Okay then. Alright, find me some constellations. Wait, are these gonna be like real ones or fake ones? Just ones I remember. Or dreamed of that one time. Whichever. Remember Mr. Chazikov? Yeah, science teacher. He lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. And I totally saw some stars through it. That's cool. Telescopes are cool. Wish I had a telescope. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's a bell. And in the middle is this eye, looking at you. Okay, that's, I know this one a little from, like, prog rock album covers. I think the world ends when it rings. I think you die when it rings, when it's looking at you. I think the world ends when it rings. That makes sense. It's gonna be really loud. There's no sound in space. I mean, like, basically no sound, usually. That sounds really scary for some reason. Well, at least it means we're not gonna get rung to death by a bell. I mean, I guess that's true, right? It's a whale. And it's got, like, the world on its back. Oh, wow, that's sad. Yeah, why? Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair. Yeah. That is legitimately upsetting. You gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like, these specifically. Who saw a whale and was like, needs to be carrying something? I mean, whales are pretty big. They didn't know what the Earth was. They didn't know what the Earth was, yeah. Yeah, but like, I don't assume everything I don't understand is a whale. You could start. I'm wondering if it's possible to fuck these up. Because so far it seems like I've just nailed them, but... It's a pope. He breathes fire. Oh, this one is real. Or at least the dude is. Rubello. There's a statue of him outside the church. Oh, we never went there. Did your family go to church? Do you not know your saints at all? Did your family go to church? Weddings and funerals and longest night, basically. I don't think those first two count. Those are like events. My mom works up at the church now. I haven't gone really since I was like 14 or 15. Does she mind? She pretends not to. Yeah, ain't that the... Yeah. I've known those types. They pretend they don't, that it doesn't bother them that you're not religious. It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him. And he's chasing a diamond. Oh, I know this one. Don't remember his name. He lived, you remember the stories about the forest god? Yeah? No? It was like a whole bunch of stories. There was this person, Adina, and... Oh yeah, Adina in the Frozen Lake. Yeah, that's one of them. Anyway, this cat was in there. Liked shiny things, was good at getting through the forest. Was really good at stealing. Oh wow, yeah, I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little. Well, when he stole the diamond from the king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body. Huh. That became immortal or something. Huh, decent. Extremely decent. We're like way out here, huh? In the park? Yeah, I guess. Spooky. I don't know. It's pretty safe. And the stars are pretty. So you don't believe in ghosts at all? Nah, I don't believe in ghosts or gods, or psychic powers or anything like that. Not at all? I mean, there's no evidence for them, and people have really tried. Did you ever? Yeah, when I was a kid. Tell me about it. So, I don't know how much I've ever told you, or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood. Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad? My dad didn't like me. And my mom didn't either. And like, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. No, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot. And my mom was probably worse. She like wouldn't feed me. Which is why I really like cooking now. She'd like shove me into the pantry and slam the door really hard. And all the stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me. Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know at all. It's awful. She'd lock me in there for like a day at a time sometimes. Or overnight. So I'd like try to develop psychic powers. I know, poor Angus. Can relate. Can relate. I had a... Yeah, can relate. So I could like signal the neighbors or unlatch the door. Didn't work as you might guess. Did you ever tell anybody? I never did. I don't know why. After a while I like started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like this was something bad I was doing. Like being abused. Angus, that's not your fault at all. You were a kid. Oh, don't worry, I know that now. Boy, do I ever. Question, can I go kick all of their asses? Like, I've got experience. I can F some shit up. Well, my mom is kind of old now. I, still have to visit her sometimes. I have a brother, he's overseas in the army, and my dad left like 10 years ago. So who knows where he is, or if he's even alive. And if he is alive, I don't want to know about it. Angus, I want to give you a hug forever. Yeah, well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't yeah. Anyway, to your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science. And I joined a skeptic society on the internet. And that kind of ruined me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit. Then it gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk or know. I don't know. It saved me a little bit, I guess. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can, make you do some bad things to yourself. But anyway, yeah, no ghost or God. So, I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all? Well, so like the constellations. I don't believe there's a whale out there, but I, believe the stars exist, and that people put the whale there. I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through the spaces between stars. We're pattern finders, and we'll find patterns. And we, really put our hearts and minds into it. And even if we don't mean to. So I believe in a universe that doesn't care, and people who do. Pattern finders. Again, if there was ever a line that sounds like I wrote it, right? I believe in a universe that doesn't care and people that do. Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God. But God found them. When they were having bad times like you did. God never did. I was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Greg did. So, the stars can't stay up there and not give a shit about us. The stars can. But this whale is pretty cool. You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus. I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. We love Angus. Yep. Yep. I should come out here more often. Yeah. Don't look at him. Who? There's someone standing behind us. In the trees. Holy shit. Holy shit. What do they look like? Tall, wearing some kind of weird coat. Like a utility coat or something. Oh god. That's the ghost. I'm more worried about it being a living person. Standing in the woods staring at us. Oh god, oh god. Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering. That's a little hostile, right? That's definitely a little hostile. Hey, I know what you did. May, no. I saw you. Okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need to get to the car. But your asthma. I got an inhaler. The good kind, too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me. Okay, let's go. Deep breaths. In, out. Alright. Dude's just standing. At least it's downhill. It's a little easier to run. Yeah, May doesn't handle situations like that very well. You okay, big guy? Yeah, I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient. So that was it. That was the ghost. Or it was some weirdo who lives out there. They probably get lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to where you threw up. That wasn't too far from there. Why does nobody... It was nice, yeah, nice for them to give them a head start, yeah. How you doing, Grumpy? May? What's wrong? Do you need me to pull over? Oh, my head, jeez. Okay, well, let's get you home. No, need to talk to everyone tonight. What? All of us. I need all of us. Thanks for, like, coming. Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, like, do you have any idea what's going on? There's a ghost that's in my head. There's a ghost following me. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with I have no idea. But there's a ghost, and it's after me. I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? You have like sudden stress migraines, and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out. I get migraines. And May, you've gone through a lot of life changes recently, and I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Also, we literally read an article about how, like, these symptoms that we're having relate to, gas, that, you know, like, exposure to gases that, you know, are not terribly uncommon in this town due to all the mining. So, like, gas is escaping, like, you know. But also, we have a history of mental illness. Also, there's a history of mental illness in our family. Also, okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court. It's late, dude. What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. I'll go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Ah, dude. So let's go find your ghost. I was fixing to say something like that, but you said it better. Aw, you guys. It's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's Buck. We're outlaws. Thank you for believing me. Mostly, I just don't want you wandering around up there, alone, at night. Close enough. Alright. Let's hunt some ghost. How you doing, Grumpy? Haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls. Why? Owls are cool. Alright. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. We didn't even get to do our thing with Greg. How have I never been back up here? Fences work? Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12. What's up here? Just old junk and trees and animals. What is it, B? Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Wow. Really? Yeah, let's go. You know, don't make fun of her because she has faith, just because we don't. Let her have her faith if she, you know. I'm agnostic, but I try not to, like, judge people that are of faith, just because I'm not. I just don't need it. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I can't remember how long this game is exactly. I think we might be almost, like, done with it. Which is good, because actually, the new, Golden Idol DLC is dropping tomorrow. We're getting close to the third act. Okay. Wow. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were 12, Greg? Yeah, I was scared of it. Although you wouldn't get all this back up in here. Ugh. What's up? Nothing. Just like all of this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. So, it's out here in the dark. It's so old. So old, so old, so old. Like me. Dude, hey May. I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Ghost hunt. Woo, fun. May is really not doing well right now. So yeah. So we probably have like one more stream out of this then. If there's another act after this. What the? Huh? Oh my god. No, no! Ah, hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice? No, no, guys. Ah, hell. Guys, wait. Lerv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew at the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Lerv, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. 'Cause of you, God knows what is gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up. His leg's stuck. And it wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wish you'd called me, Lerv. You think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But, I got family. Lerv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the kids, and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Ah, hell. Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me. Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Lerv. You know we got no choice. And I'd appreciate it if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us. Hey, Crow. You're kind of a day late for that, Crow. The 21st night of September was yesterday. How you doing, Crow? You're literally not? It's the 22nd. How can you remember a night that hasn't finished yet? I guess... I guess technically... You can remember the night as it's happening. Like, you can remember what happened 5 minutes ago. Gigabrain with this? I mean, you're kind of right. I guess you're kind of right. No, no, no. Hold him still. No! Hold still. This will go easier if... Alright, he's free. Lerv. Lerv. Ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and... hell, let's get this over with. Wish you just make this easy, Lerv. Ugh, God, his bone's sticking out. The hell? Shit. May Borowski. Run. Oh, I'm supposed to be jumping here. Whoops. I thought we were just in a cutscene. Unless you just decided to put Elden Ring down for the day and take a shower, came back and realized you were playing the game for 7 hours straight in one sitting. It happens. Part 4, the end of everything. I was gonna say, I thought we were in Part 3 already. Nice. Nice. Yep. Dude, you are way better at this than I am. I'm not good at this, like, anything. I still play a lot. Got lots of old games home. Collect them. Huh. Never been over to your place. I don't take anyone there. Secret? I live in a tree. I'd believe that. Okay, well... We're Greg. So is she dead? No idea. No response from her parents. That's bad. Maybe they're at the hospital? She might be, like, brain dead or something. More so than usual. Dude. Sorry, that sounded funnier in my head. Jeez. I don't see the dude. He was outside my building last night. Late. Any ideas who these people are? You call the cops? I have zero clue. Can't come up with any explanations that aren't nuts. Getting dark earlier. I used to skate. Wasn't super good at it. I can skate. I'm a skater. Skate and destroy. Skate to create. I do what I like. Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. Hey, Captain. Hey, Bug. You making like 3 dinners at once? Brownies are in the oven. Thinking about making that lasagna we got and forgot about. We have lasagna? Are brownies and lasagna a good combo? We have lasagna? Yeah, way back in the back. Thought that was like the wall. Nope. Hey, hun, you should maybe go to sleep or something. You barely sat down in the past 24 hours. Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's got to take care of you. Dude, let me take care of you. This stuff I'm doing, this helps me. Okay, that's cool. We are gonna make it through this. We are gonna make it through this. Love you. Love you. Hey, just want to say, it was cool of you to go to Possum Jump with May. I know the scout camp isn't, like, the most fun place from when you were a kid. But it's cool, like, it was cathartic. Nice. I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do you cook it frozen? So I kind of love this, right? Like, this is so tense. I could use like 5 naps. 5 good naps and 1 nap bucket. Jump in. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Wait, everybody shut up. You love that idea? Which idea? What? I heard it too. Seriously, what? There's someone standing outside the door. What? Everyone be very quiet. 5 naps and a nap bucket. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Crap. Like, I love how tense this got, right? Like, I love this, like, moment of, like, making the player just play Greg for a minute. Them all just not knowing what happened to May. And this panic. This quiet panic that they're all dealing with. It's very good. And then this slow dragging ourselves back to town. It's very good. God is here, in this room. I believe that. Times like this, we can call out and know that our cries are heard. While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May? That'd be nice. May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars, and she loved to hear about them. I am sorry. It can be difficult. Anyone else? I've always known May as the kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. I've been through it in the past couple of years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce, and I just think it's not fair that May of all people should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? This is all a bunch of bullshit. Thank you, Selma. Anyone else? I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a menace, and I called the police on her more than once. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Thank you, William. I'll speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block. Speak for yourself. Sometimes folks is in the wrong place at the wrong time. I hope we find out exactly what exactly happened to her. Oh, we know. Her friends told us. Yeah, they were out in the woods at night, down the end of the Central Ave, and someone was out there hunting illegally, and they got shot at. And May fell, and she must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time, and... oh, well... hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. I'm sure she... God is in the room with us right now, she said. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? Do we know you? Are you here to clean up? Nah, supposed to be fixing the door. In here? Nope. Okay, so... she's gonna be fine. For today, leastways. What? What? Who are you? Janitor. The house is gone. It's interesting that this character's always fixing doors. I gotta think about that one a little bit. What is that about the significance of fixing doors? The house is gone. May! Oh, thank God. What'd you say, May? It's dead. What's dead, honey? May, honey? Everything. Ugh. This is as fast as we can go. We cannot jump. I assume we're going to Greg's. Crap. Greg? Holy crap, May? It's May. Holy shit, dude. I thought you were gonna be dead. Not yet. You came back to life. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party? Feeling woozy. You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed. I feel weird about that. How about the couch? Do I have to stop playing? No, the sound is good. Her mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. So she just, like, wandered out of her house? Yeah, and all the way here. Jeez. Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere right out there. Sure hope she's alright. Mm-hmm. Both of you, shush. So how well do you know this guy? We order pizza what, twice a week? At least. From out by the highway now, since Possibility's closed down. That you two are trying to save money. What? Don't police our lifestyle, B. Okay, well, just as long as we're sure the delivery guy is safe. I can spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide here until we die. Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. Hello? Look who's awake. It's him. It's the pizza guy. Pizza's here.
Pizza time!
So what happened? We called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You were like in a coma. Did you die? Nah, just took a very long nap. Nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, in the nap bucket, yeah. I had this dream, or like a vision, or I time traveled. I don't know, I'm like in and out of consciousness. Can you not eat? You should eat. I don't know if I can. She got one bite of pizza in. Sorry, Mom. You scared us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. We'll come pick you up. No, it's cool. I'm gonna just sleep here. B is there? B is here. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. Have B drive you home. I will. May? I know. Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. I love you, Mom. Love you, sweetie. You want a brownie? Nah, I can't really eat right now. Like, I'd puke it. I puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd, like, puke my actual guts out. Oh, right. You need your guts. For the moment, at least. Dude, are you sure you're okay? Yeah, I guess so. Not really. I was, like, really worried. And you were correct to worry. It was bad. Yeah. Don't ever get seriously injured again, okay? Can we all hit the sack? Gonna, like, wander around your apartment. Gonna, like, wander. That's what it's here for. We gotta talk to Germ, right? What even was that game? Werewolf Shred the Gnar 3. Wow, I played this at Casey's house, like, years ago. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. Is there a signal here? Wi-Fi. Okay. I got like a mental map of all of the Wi-Fi spots in town. What is it with Possum Springs and no signal? Out here in the hills. And we're not big enough to get towers. Or something. Hey. If we're all still alive or whatever, we should, like, maybe hang out more. I kinda thought you found me really annoying. I'll take a... Pizza sounds good. Might get that for dinner on Wednesday. I would love some pizza. I'm waiting on my... Oh, I can't wait to do, like, sourdough pizza crust. Sure, dude. Hey. Everybody go to bed now. Holy crap.
See y'all tomorrow.
Sure it's safe for you to leave?
None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around.
Oh, right.
See ya.
Bye, Germ. Hey. Hey, Greg? You awake? Yeah? You know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? Finally, we're talking about this. We love Germ in this household. Shit, it may as well be a household. That's what I call my apartment, is a household. Yeah. Back then you said you went all crazy. But, like, that's not really a reason, I guess. I was playing that game where you, like, dated ghosts. I remember that one. Had a hot skeleton. Alistair or something like that. Yeah. You were crushing hard on those dank bones. I was playing it, like, 24/7 until this one afternoon, and suddenly, like, something broke. It was just, like, pixels. Your computer broke? No, like, reality broke. The characters on screen, like, I felt like I knew them, but they weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist, either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me, alone. And, like, that realization, like, dumped out of the screen and into real life. Went outside in the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by, and he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried, because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff in the universe. Just dead. Dude, why didn't you tell me? I don't know, what could I have said? This all happened, like, the day before that softball game. I mean, I was there in the stands. I watched you do it. I was so scared for you. When Andy stepped up, it was like... And he was just shapes, too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry and just... I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him, smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. There wasn't that much blood. Oh god, I made him bleed all over the place, Greg. I wonder if he, like, wondered why. What he'd done. He was probably an asshole. No, dude, I didn't know him, neither did you. Well, then you had to go to therapy. Yeah, Dr. Hank and his journaling. Dr. Hank messed up one of my tooth fillings. Yeah, he's not good at what he does. Which I guess is understandable because he does, like, everything. I meant to ask you, did that journal shit, did it actually work? Kinda? Sorta? It helps me, like, grab onto things and keep them in one place. Whoa. But since that whole thing happened back then, when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while. College is for losers. Dude, listen, okay? Sorry, dude. I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was this statue of the founder or something. A really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared, I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. Dude. And finally, I got up the courage to leave. And I came home where everything was fine. Or I knew everyone, and it wasn't just dead shapes watching me. Jeez, dude. Something broke in my head, in my life. Dude, you should have called me. We could have come and rescued you. Would have, like, kidnapped you. I couldn't call home either. I couldn't even talk to anyone. I don't even know why. I didn't even come home for longest night. I just stayed in my room, in bed. It's horrible, dude. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here. And everything made sense for a few days. And then all this. And, dude, shush. You're gonna be okay. I'm so scared, Greg. I know, dude. We're all freaked out right now. You need to sleep. I'll be here all night. Powerful stuff. Bye, guys. Love you. Feel like we're almost done, right? Maybe we'll go a little late and just finish it up tonight. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk? Fine, let's do this. Hell yeah. Nice shot. Wasn't aiming for his shoulder. You effing shot me. Hey, asshole, get away from her. 3 of us, 1 of you. And none of us got a bolt sticking out of us. I'm going to fucking fuck you. Or fucking something you. Yeesh. Ah. Oh. You okay, dude? Hey, jerk. Why in the hell are you out here by yourself? I had a dream. It's all because of me. Oh yeah, dude, all your fault. You definitely made these dudes creep around. Following us and, like, kidnapping someone, maybe? Yeah, you did it with your effing mind control powers. Dude, come off it. It's in my dreams. Dude. You don't get to do this, okay? I don't get everything that's going on with you. And I'm not saying it's not happening. I believe you, okay? I do. But you don't get to die on me. You are not going to do that to me, okay? Dude, okay. We've been best friends since forever. You big dumb idiot. And even if this was somehow all in your head, which it isn't, I would still back you. To the actual God's honest end. Jeez, me too. Clearly we all would be. I shot a dude for you, come on. And if we keep talking like this, I'm gonna cry and... Greg, Thank you. Well, he's wounded. Sounded like he went back up to the mine. Yeah, what do we do? Follow him, I guess. No, I have to go alone. You all wait here, I'll go. We know they're not going to. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. If he's up in that mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up? Or something. Can you walk, May? I think so. Might be a little slow. I'll help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go die or something, but hopefully not. Gates open. Oh, jeez. What? We could, like, block it shut or something. Ah, dang. You're right. No. He, it, whatever. I have to go down in there. Well then. Looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy. Just one guy. Just one something. Bang bang. Yeah, we got ads starting again in a couple minutes. Once they do, we'll take a little break, and maybe I'll just finish this out tonight, yeah. I think we're close. We'll at least go a bit longer and see if it... Because I think we gotta be close. Jeez, spooky. I don't think we get to complain about spooky. We left our precious robot boy out in the woods. That's spooky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're almost done. Nah, dude, recreated a legend. What are you two even talking about? It's been a weird few days. Sure has. You might say it's been a weird autumn. Weird autumn. We only knew it a week, but then it went away. I'll say it again. I'm upset at how brilliantly written that is. A bunch of this game in general. Like, absolutely brilliant. Looks like he took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. We sure we want to do this? Yeah, May, you sure? Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Alright then. Down we go together. It's gonna be like Snatcher. Oof, that thing looks old. I haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Generations even. Are you on tour guide now? You are our tour guide. Are you our tour guide now? I can read. You don't think I have a horse shit fight to endure, though? Yeah, I hope not. We have possum strings, tourism pamphlets at the shop. And I get bored. This is in the brochure. Yeah, I imagine we're almost done, so we'll finish her up. Well, here we are. May, are you okay? I have my inhaler. No, I'm fine. I'm just like... It's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is. It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks. Shh. I heard something. Down there. You gonna be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet. Yeah, we'll be silent terrors. We'll be ghosts. Hopping all over the walls and the ceilings. Bang, 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 bang. God, that was such horse shit. But then when the run I actually finally got it, I think I managed to like not take a single hit. Like after failing like 20 times. Yeah, I locked the fuck in apparently. I was like, I am going to finish this. Door. Tunnel. Whatever. Here we go. Yeah, I locked the fuck in. Alright. Ads ought to be starting any second now, so we will take another little break once they do, and then hopefully be back and finish this up. Hey look, pentagram. Ah, jeez. What is this place? Looks like a church or something. And like, junk. Oh god. Oh god. What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh god. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through there. Look, the pentagram. Can I, like, notice that that's the pentagram? No? Okay. And there's the ads. Alright. So we'll be right back. Get yourself some refreshments. Back in just a sec. Alright, welcome back everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've all got your refreshments and everything. Let us continue. Oh, come on game. You can do it. I believe in you. Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods. Come on. You can do it. There you are. On my main monitor, I can literally only see B's like cigarette there. I know you're in here. Say something. Well, how about this? Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. Show yourself. Yeah, so we're like 5 times scarier than you. There they are, right there. I'm gonna kill them. Aye, you'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now.
He shot me.
Then I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing? It was a bad call. I am sorry. It's okay. It didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what the... Who are you? Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town. By family relation or just by being hard workers. Contributors. Okay. So we could just leave? Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. Well, he's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much say in whatever. Wait, you think that he kidnapped that kid at Harfest? He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh, God. I've seen this. Or I've felt it. It was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it. 20 years back or so. After the West Mine closed out past Brittle. Vest Schumacher, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance. Carved his initials and date in the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine. Big hole, copper. Abandoned, shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water. And that water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above where we're standing. Remember the origin story of Possum Springs, the poisoned water. But that water dried up. 1992 or so, some men found from West Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared, never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole and never hits bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times. So what brought you down here? What is it? So what does this have to do with you or me or anyone? What is it? Black goat. Not even black like the color. Black like the space between the stars. He's down there, in that hole. Looking up at us right now. He don't talk to you. He sings. Why would you just do something a hole in a cave told you to? So, there's some definite, like, H.P. Lovecraft here, right? The Black Goat of the Woods? Shub-Niggurath, I think, right? You got to understand. In those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas. Fear and Hunger 2 Termina has a literal black goat. I've been considering picking that up and playing that. Or maybe the first one. I'm not sure if I can do it on Twitch. I know Twitch is a little... because it's got some stuff, especially the first one. But I could play it on maybe like the other site, if you know what I mean. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants. Well, we worked ourselves to death. Ugh, here we go. God damn, I hate this crap. You old dipshits. You finished? Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church. But when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Great, they're MAGA. They're MAGA before MAGA, yeah. They're except like, you know, they're MAGA, except like there's both a superstition, there's like a supernatural explanation and a scientific explanation for why they're doing this, as opposed to just being dipshits, right? Like, you can interpret this either as there is literally an eldritch god down there, or of course the more like scientific explanation is this is the cave gases making everyone hallucinate, right? He got answers back. Oh god, I think I know. Yeah, he's already in there singing to you, right? Hey. Ed explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it. But he was persuasive. He had the glimmer. The glimmer? Ones he takes a shine into. It rubs off on you. You can do things. I never seen it. But they said Ed could walk through walls. Okay. After Ed talked us into all this. After that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town holding stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still, a few of us left from back then. Picked. First time. First one into the hole by our own hands. We own up to what we do. I was there. I was too. You throw them in the hole? They're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so, he starts singing. And it's someone's turn to find someone. Was that what you were doing the other night? No. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. I think I'm gonna be sick. We never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. You've been... oh god, oh no. How many people have died down here? Casey? The Hartley kid? All he was gonna contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad, was a rap sheet a mile long. Before whatever sad end he'd wind up at, we did him a favor. You killed Casey? Oh my god. We don't use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. You killed Casey. And you want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor? Oh god, Casey's been down there this whole time? His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Which one of you did it? Greg? He was my friend. Alright now, throw it down right now or I will shoot. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye? Bang. Bang! You brought guns down here? Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety. I... Throw it down, son. Don't make this our time. Greg? Dang it. You're monsters. None of this is happening. We are not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are going to be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled-in pile of wood and plaster? A job become a burnt-out brick box or a hole in the ground? Just shapes without any meaning in them. Dead. But we can change that. We can put this place back together. Where it won't be just... shapes. Yep, we got there. This game's so well written, it's amazing. The way the narrative loops back in on itself like that. Oh, the themes, the reoccurring themes and everything, it's amazing. I'm gonna die down here. Anyone else getting Hot Fuzz vibes for the greater good? Yeah, absolutely. It is that same story. Secret organization that is killing people to make the town off better, yeah. Except whereas in Hot Fuzz, of course, it was a comedy and was just them doing it because they thought it was for the greater good and all, like, obviously, blah, blah, blah. This is, depending on which interpretation you want to read this at, this is either mass hallucinations and insanity brought on by the fumes from the caves, or there's an eldritch god, depending on which interpretation you want to take of this. Why are you telling us all this? Because we're getting old, and even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone. Really, you're like pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now, financially like? Or is this just some big costume party murder club for someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying? That don't matter. It does. This is real bad. This is insane. Why should we help you? Why shouldn't we just call the cops? Like the cops will help. Because if no one is here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? You remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, the jobs never come back. The kids never come back. Everything crumbles, Possum Springs bleeds to death. And soon we'll all be dead. And this town will just be fields and trees. I've seen it. I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over, so we can leave. No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you all are. Ain't fair they get to leave and I probably got permanent damage. Shut it, Ed. You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. Ed, I swear to God. Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Son, you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could bullshit you, but the truth is, I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway. I can't move you guys. I'll carry you. Something, colonialism, civilization, brutality, etc., yeah. My brain's in pieces right now. It's all just empty. Everything's empty. What are we gonna do? We'll crack that one when we're far away from here. I don't know if I... Shh. Talk later. Old stuff in here. Not kidding if there's actually an elder god. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay? Okay. So, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what? I think I get it. Wow, really? Too tired to explain it right, but, like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen. Which is what had happened, like, a long time ago. Or how they remember or, like, picture it. And things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest and... Sorry, I lost it. That's more sense than I can make of it. There is another there is definitely a read on this, right? That this is, you know, as a metaphor, of course, for, yeah, them, like, sacrificing the youth here to, like, for this idealized version of the past, right? They're sad. It's all really sad. Ready to go again, Angus? Yup, sorry. Wait, everybody shut up. What? Shh. I thought I... Kick, 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 kicking, kicking, kicking. Oof. Thank you, Dragoon. Honestly, being from a small town in Ohio, I do recognize how communities can fade away. Yeah, that's the big thing that, like, almost everybody I have talked to about this game, right? You feel very deeply what's going on in Possum Springs because it's a story that's happening all across the country, right? Small towns are dying. And so this story really resonates for that reason with, like, a lot of people on that level. And then, of course, it's just kind of really brilliantly written to kind of leave a lot of things up for interpretation and a lot of things vague and invite a lot of different readings into it. Thank you, Grumpy. Yeah, anything, and you mean anything to get it back. Yeah, exactly. And now imagine if either those people were also suffering from lack of sleep, hallucinations, all kinds of stuff due to these gases escaping. I think you all stretch as well. And or, depending on your interpretation again, an elder god telling them, I will make it better if you feed me, people. Right? It's really very smartly written. Holy God. Is everyone okay? May. May, say something. Why are we laughing? Dude, it's okay now. We messed that guy up. He's not coming back. You're gonna walk out of this. So how are we getting out of here? Shh, let me rest. I feel air coming in from somewhere. So we're not gonna suffocate. Okay, well that's a relief. How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus? Yeah? I love you. Duh. Welcome back, May. You okay? Better now that I almost got murdered. Again. Which is weird. That was like the third time in 2 days. Third time's the charm. Guys, the air is coming from back here. Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out. Let's get out of here. I like that all their hands joined in. Yep, that's some fresh air there. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water. Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river. We're in a mine. Right. Gonna keep you hydrated, and since I've been playing for a while, and stretch. Just thinking that shows that you can't do it all by yourself. Yeah, I love it. I like how, like, yeah, they're very much here for May, right? That is, like, so dark on my screen. I have to look at this on the capture because it's actually a little bit brighter. Okay, I'm walking towards them now. I can see. I can see the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water. Right. I mean, assuming there isn't like a fucking sinkhole somewhere, right? Yeah, like that. I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but, you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, I said I had an anger problem, but that's not true. I was angry because of something else, something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry got me all defenseless, and I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree, finally blown off. I'm so scared, all the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. Was over long before I got here. So long, hiding, or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something at least. Pretty amazing to be something at least. You know I can't understand you, right? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end. But I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May. Dude, you okay? Whoa. You got all sleepwalky there for a sec. You want me to carry you? No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired. Hang here for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Hey, there's a light over here. Did you smell that? I bet he did. It's got to be the longest burning cigarette in history. They noted previously that it is not a real cigarette. No smoke is actually coming off it. It is not actually burning. Because she's trying to quit. She does still smoke, but she's trying to stop, and that helps her. What is this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Looks old enough, at least. One of those prop smokes that they sell at Halloween shops. Got it. I don't know if that's, like, what it is. I don't know, like, what their reasoning for that is, but yeah, they did, they have noted that it's not a real cigarette. Whether that's what that is or not, I don't know. It is a weird thing that they put in the game. And it's about the only thing that I feel is in the game, and I'm not sure the reason why. Looks old enough, at least. Brochure. Hello? We're down here. Don't ask us why, please. Could get lucky and someone out here in the woods at night. I can try to make it out. No, I can, like... Okay, yeah. You up for this? Yeah. No. I don't know. I'm, like, all hyper now. Like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins? No, like, when your body is like, whoa, I almost died, and you get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins. Endorphins, May. Okay, I'm seriously confused. Are you okay, May? Endorphins. Thank you, Angus. Ah, okay. Yeah, thank you, those. Okay, well, ride those dolphins up out of here. That's assuming I can even do this. We'll watch. Okay. Hey, we can jump. It's been a while since we've been able to jump. Alright, see ya, fuckers. This place. Huh.
Hey, May.
Germ?
Yeah,
What are you doing out here?
I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling.
We were all stuck down there.
You're at the bottom of the old well in my backyard?
It's been a really bad night. Best character... We love Germ. Yeah, we love Germ. It's been a really bad night.
Sounds like it.
Any rope or something?
Yeah.
Can you go get it? Hey, May. Yeah? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods. My entire body hurts. That was a long way.
I brought some sodas.
Germ is the best. You're the best. See, May knows.
You need the sugar and caffeine.
Damn right, Germ. Germ knows. You guffawed at that. This game has a lot of really, really good lines in it. Some really amazing writing in it. It's really good. Anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yep. Germ, can you, like, I don't know, seal up this well?
I got dynamite.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I can get some.
How big an explosion is that?
I mean, not small.
Oh yeah, that works. Thanks, Germ. Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Hello, Germ. There goes a weird, weird guy. Saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man. Strikes me that we just murdered all of the dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense. Your dad told you when he was a kid you could get quarter sticks of TNT at the hardware store, so you're really not surprised that Germ has some dynamite stashed away? Yeah. Isn't that what M80s were? Weren't M80s just quarter sticks of dynamite? That was self-defense. I guess, but we did cause the deaths of like a dozen guys. No. They're all still alive down there. Oh god. Yeah. Jeez. Well, we're blameless. They attacked us. One of them attacked us. So we're worrying about, like... It's morally gray. We're not murderers. Like, if we'd had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. I would have. Damn, Angus. What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there. Jeez, Angus. Well, that's what I think, at least. This is like that trolley thing. What trolley thing? Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking. You don't know you're old, but not that old? Yeah, I mean, I know I've never had M80s, but yeah, I believe that's what an M80 was. M80s were like quarter sticks of dynamite, I think. Hey guys, are you there? Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. And I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. The only M80 you know is that monster flavor. How you doing, Match? Yeah, I think M80s were quarter sticks of dynamite. I'll look that up in a minute. I don't even understand life. I think you get taught that you have a lot more control of the world than you do. I just walked into all of this horrible stuff that was already happening. We all did. And I guess that's really scary, like, who knows what's gonna happen? But I guess you can, like, connect things, or connect to things. Sometimes you need someone to be the thing you don't have, even if it's something you're supposed to already have. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kinda killed that guy to save me. Don't think I don't appreciate that. Lol. Am I ever going to have a handle on what just happened? I kind of hope not. I just hope it's over. I want us all to get free of it. I don't want us to just be part of some horrible story. I want to, like, grow giant and pick you all up and carry you someplace safe. I'm all rambly now. I just gotta believe there's ways to escape. Or at least move on. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. According to Wikipedia, the M80 was not equivalent to a quarter stick of dynamite. That was just an urban legend. Okay, alright. I was told incorrectly then. And if I'm wondering why its hardware store was carrying quarter sticks of dynamite, it was for stump removal. Isn't that what, like, saltpeter is for? Can't you, like, remove stumps with saltpeter? It seems safer. Also, you can use saltpeter to cure meat. I think I pretty much love Greg more than anyone ever. I don't know if better friends exist. We're like old shoes that go together. I'm sorry I caused drama between you and Angus, man. Angus, I give you Greg as a gift. Remember to water and feed him. If you ever hurt him, I will kick your ass into the ground. He was mine first. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh, shit. Guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off. I imagine we're just about done. We have to be in, like, Prologue City here. Snow in the forecast. Are you ready for what's coming your way? Hey, May. You okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice, though. I'll see you there. Hey, man. Nice messages last night. I mean, like, really. You massive dork. Lol. Band practice today. Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snelkin. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory. It's good to be alive this morning, that's all. You said it, Snarkle. Sharkle. God. It's us. It's just us. Home and us. I don't know what this feeling is, but I'm not gonna cry today. Hey, Granddad's clock. Hey, Granddad. I imagine there's nothing else in here. Just to make sure. So Granddad definitely had that tooth because he was one of the miners, right? Or descended from. That's definitely why that tooth was in there, right? May, honey, is that you? Yeah. Back in the kitchen, if you want to talk. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Sure, Mom. Why? It's been... You're an adult, and you can do whatever you want, but you do live here, and you are still my baby. Aw, Mom. We need to come up with some ground rules, just because. Honey, you could have died the other night. And then you just left to hang out with your friends? I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I've had a really tough year, Mom. I don't even know if I can tell you. I've had a really tough year, Mom. Hun, you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but what happened at school, hon? I don't care what it is. Just please tell me. Are you working today? No. Me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then. Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Yeah, sure. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town? Close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting some of the longest night decorations out. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. What did? The fall. It always does. Always does, hon. Okay. Well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. Love you too, Mom. Are you still reading the same book? Oh no, this is a different one. This one's about people who died in the mines around here. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's got some old songs. Want to hear one? Sure. Far from here, the ocean's roaring. Far away across the din, I hear the Lord call their children. Bring it in, bring it in. I'll see you walking through the barley. We'll find each other, friend and kin. I hear the Lord a-callin' their children. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in. Tarry with me for a moment. Talk the places we have been. The Lord will call us both to heaven. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in. That's nice. It is nice. Local news has got to be going crazy. A dozen town elders just disappeared. That'd make national headlines, you'd think, right? Hey, Dad. No work today? I told Bob to shove it. Really? No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Nah, Dad, why? I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working. They don't? Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. Workers supposed to be able to talk. Workers supposed to be able to have a life. Workers supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies, and enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance, and hold on to the house. Try to at least. Anything you can do? I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory, at least for a while. But here, I got something for you. Got it out of the basement. How'd you get in the basement? Door in the crawl space. That's spooky. So what I got is a tooth. A what? Do you know what this tooth is? No. Really? You sure? Yeah, Granddad must have had it from the old days. May, thank you. Wow, looks bright and new. Like they just pulled it out of his skull yesterday. You show that to your boss and tell him to eat shit. May. Sorry. I'll just keep it with me. Sure thing. May? Yeah? You come down and, pick it with us if we walk out? I will breathe fire, Dad. Love you, kitten. Be back later, Dad. What are you doing out here, by the way? Get an early start on our longest night light plan. Gotta dig them out of the closet. See if they even work still. Can I help put them up? We'll see. You're a small fry. Dad. Dum-de-dum. Hey, Aunt Mall Cop. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm working, May. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. Oh? What kind of calls? Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will. May. Spit it out already. Be careful. Just be careful. Well, geez, until now I never considered that, May. Okay, fine, thanks, bye. Selmers. Hey, May. What's up, Selmers? You okay? After the whole, like, head injury thing? Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all. Got some migraine meds if you need it. Nah, it's not a migraine. And those things make me have to pee. It's the caffeine. If you ever take peas that make you pee, it's the caffeine. I didn't know that. Used to work at the pharmacy. Oh, right. Well, if I ever have a headache, or need to pee, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. That doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. That very much does answer the question. The amount of rock salt isn't the problem. We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing. Cars slipping all up and down this goddamn hill, Colleen. Half tempted to just close the road when the storm hits. Oh yeah, good. Let's just give up. It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me. It's a bad idea. That's not undermining. It's undermining. I'm on Colleen's side on this one. Well, that's just great. That's just peachy pie, ain't it? Okay, fine. We'll just close all the roads. Let's close down the whole damn town. Your ideas are always the most important. And the most thought out. What the... We're gonna do another water balloon toss? I nearly froze to death last time. I still have the sniffles. I think we can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Colleen, too cold for another stupid idea. Go to hell, Colleen. We could just hire some private plows. If you want to go against the DOT union, go right ahead. We got agreements with the county and state. Colleen's right on this one, too. If you two agree so much, why don't you just get married already? Ugh. I'd rather die. I'd rather break my own femurs with a cinder block. Alright, well, now that that's settled, what are we doing about the road? Break for food? Oh, they're still going. Great idea. I'm starving. See, we can still make decisions. Move out, troops. Good talk, everybody. Snow coming. Gonna be bad this year. Alright. We might have to go just a little bit long, too, because we probably want to, you know, get everything here. See everybody that we can see and all, right? Which might take just a little more than 10 minutes. Hey, May. Hey, Mr. Chazakov. Got any more Dusk Stars we can look at? One more. Alright, where is it? There we go. Found it. Let us consult the guide. Erskine the Firemaker. The Firemaker. A wanderer in the cold and dark. Making a fire and huddled up to it. For light and warmth. Sounds festive. Sounds like survival. The star makes me want to cry. Crying on my roof? Do you wish to talk about it? No, it's fine. Is that a happy cry or a sad cry? I don't know. I don't have great words for it. It is okay. Sometimes too many words. Yeah. Thank you for this. Thank you for joining me. I think we have discovered them all. Well, we didn't really discover them, right? I mean, someone else already saw them and named them. Wrote a whole bunch of stuff about them. And we just, like, found what they made for us. Is that not a discovery? Not really. Maybe not in the historical sense. We did not create the stars, or name them. But we had these autumn afternoons, and found them together. Isn't that something? Something, something, something. My granddad said something like that once. Something about a story having really happened, because hearing it happen to you, that is nice. It's not bad. There we go. We got him. So what now? Supermoon is coming. What is that? A giant moon. Oh, that does sound super. You must come meet me when it happens. It'll be late at night. There will be others on the roofs. You come. I will make the hot chocolate. What a time. That sounds great. I want to see a supermoon. Plan on it. See you later, Mr. Cheskov. See you soon, Stargazer. Hellabirds. Alright. Let's see here. We definitely want to, like, check in with everything before we call it, right? When winter come and water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not flooded ruin. It is a home, a place for doing. Sure, that works. Please go away. Oh, hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. Feeling better? As well as to be expected, I suppose. That's good. Do you want to talk about your grandfather? Yeah. Possum Springs was built on our backs and the backs before us. Time was they didn't pay the people in real money. Paid in little tokens and bills stamped with the company name. Good at the company store. For company goods. Back in school, they showed us some of those. Weird quarters and stuff. Your grandfather remembered. His daddy experienced it firsthand. Mine boss came into town driving a big fancy car. Night I met your grandfather. A real bastard, that boss. God forgive him. Your grandfather runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk or just stupid in some brave way. He shouts, "The guts of all the bosses." He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere, and he slashes the boss's tires. Ah, wow. Picks up a rock, put it through the windshield. Then he climbs up. I'm sorry, this part's a bit rude. Holy shit, don't stop. He pees through the windshield hole. This is amazing. Did they catch him? Nah, just me and a few other folks saw it. I trot over to him and he run off down the alley, past the A-OK drugstore. Big field, big parking lot nowadays. Stars fat and bright. I guess we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another. Oh, okay. Wait, when was this? A very long time ago. Was he... So what happened with the car? Got towed away. Police couldn't get no witnesses. We weren't snitches about that kind of thing. Damn right. So like I said, you got troublemaker blood. Jeez, never knew this. I don't think your daddy even knows. I bet not. You gonna tell him? Should I? Yes, actually, I think sometime. Maybe. I think Dad could use the encouragement to, like, start a union at his job, right? Because it's like, look, not like Granddad was like was a serious union buster and a real firebrand. Like, man, our Granddad sounds based as fuck. It was one night, one thing he did, in a lifetime of nights and things he did. What you want to do with that is part of your story now. I can't talk much more for today. I'd like to know more about him. This was crazy. I'll see you, May. Sooner or later. Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa. Bye for now, May Borowski. Alright. We once again have ads starting in a few. Once they do, we'll take a little break, so we'll come back and finish this up. Hey, you guys. Yeah? Stay safe, alright? Wow, thanks, Mom. You are new mom, apparently. Life, man. It goes. Slowly. Nah, dude. Nah. It feels like it goes slowly when you're that age. Let's see, anything here? No. This is a bummer. We know now for a fact what happened to Casey. So that's a bummer right there. Now life feels like Groundhog's Day, just the same day over and over again, yeah. And boy, do they go fast. In the immortal words of Smash Mouth, the days start coming and they don't stop coming. Was taking the dog out. Did I go to the Stargazer one last time? I did. We found the last star. Yep. E-dog. The electronic dog, yeah. What? Oh yeah, Mom said she wasn't gonna be here today. That's right. Never did get in that room, okay. At least it wasn't an up dog. My favorite breed of up dog is the Sugandese. Hey, Goo. Hey, Goo. How you doing? Wasn't it your birthday today, right, Goo? You look a lot friendlier when he's covered in snow. Y'all familiar with the E-dog breed, the Sugandese? Hey. Well, hey there, May. Confusing you with someone else? I'm probably confusing you with someone else then. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, just cleaning up. So, Bruce is gone? There you go. Yep. Sugandese nuts. Yep. But how you doing, Goo? Yeah. Sure wish I knew where he got to. Does he have a home somewhere? No, I don't know. Not really. Oh. You need some help cleaning this place up? That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in a shed behind the church. Oh, I can't do it now, but run along, May. See if the goth kids are back here. They sure are. Hey. It's you guys. What's up? Hi. Hey. You guys still doing that talking in order thing? Nah. Kept messing it up. We're kind of over the whole thing anyway. Oh, really? Yep. Because that pentagram thing was totally a thing, or we all go through phases. Because the pentagram thing was totally a thing. So, like, thanks. Huh. Cool. And actually, everything you said was pretty spot on. Probably because we're actually psychic. Probably. Alright, well, I can't tell what level of sarcasm we're working on here. Oh god, I sound like a mom. Maybe no sarcasm. Maybe we're covering our tracks. So our cover isn't blown. Never change, weird teens. Please grow and become weird adults. Maybe we don't age. Maybe we stay young. Maybe we're forever. Thank you again. For what? I don't remember doing anything. Who is this lady? Alright. Ads should be starting any second now. So once they do, we'll take one more little break and then we'll finish this up. You're hanging in there? Trying to make money, not getting enough work, trying to apply for stuff. It's been rough. Yeah, I hear ya. Want to pet all the goth kids in succession like Duck Duck Goose. Yeah. In the order in which they speak. Their little rotating order. Alright, we should check on the rats, right? We definitely should check on the rats. Alright, but there's ads. Let's get to the rats and then we'll take a little quick break. Oop. Alrighty. So we'll be right back. We'll take just a little break while commercials roll, and then we'll finish this up. Alright, welcome back, everybody. There we are. Check on the rats here before we, while we get ready here. What's gonna happen to all this? Guess it's just gonna sit here till someone gets around to throwing it all out. I should, like, steal the good stuff. See what Mom and Dad think. I'm sure they'll love it. Redecorate the living room. Check on the rats. Okay, nothing up with the rats. Aw, man. It's locked again. This blows. Ugh. I'm, like, personally offended by whoever lives here. Whatever, whoever, whatever. Let's see here. Okay. Need to do it this way. Oop, come on. There was an abandoned building near where you grew up. You did steal some books out of it. Still have a couple. There was an old abandoned factory near one of the places I lived at when I was quite young. A lot of like homeless people would squat in there. Found some porn. Back when, you know, you had to find porn. Hey, you okay? Hey. Heard you were like in the hospital or something? Yeah. What for? Fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night. Why? Chased by a death cult of conservative uncles. Alright, you don't have to tell me. You want to hang out sometime? Isn't that what we're doing? I mean, like, we could watch horror movies. You could meet my sister. She's like almost your age. What's her name? I probably know her from school. Stevie Myers, but you don't know her. She beat up someone and had to go to a different school. Oh, cool. We might get along. Yeah, May knows what that's like. Yeah, probably. She's mean sometimes, but she's cool. Sounds good. Gotta get going. Been a weird past couple of days. Weird's good? I guess. Weird's just what happens. See you around. Later, kid. Later, killer. Let's see. Drop down. Let's see. There we go. The pickaxe. Oh. Oh, yeah. B did say she wasn't going to open the pickaxe today. It does say yes, we're open, even though she's not actually open. Hey, it's the guy. Hey, it's you.
Yep. For now, at least.
You know, I never got your name.
I'm the janitor. I clean up, do fix-its, whatever needs done.
Oh, okay.
So what's it been like being home again? Things like you remember them?
Kinda. No. I don't know. I don't even remember today.
Sounds like you've been through something.
How'd you know?
Call it experience. Swear some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees.
You know, something big did happen. And I feel like I should have woken up today and, like, have learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything, really.
Well, in my experience, the big things don't teach you anything. But they make you something. And sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what comes of it.
Huh.
Well, done an honest day's work. Quitting time. Smelters game tonight.
See you around.
Not if I see you first, May.
Nah. Wait, how do you know my name?
I'm Scruffy, the janitor.
Well, fall sure is ending. Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around before. I spend a lot of time indoors, but it's nice to take a break. And I like the cold. It's brisk today. Brisk. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out and let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit. Like this? Yeah. Is it working? Nah, still warm. Yeah. It's cold. Maybe too cold. Yeah, you don't want to be doing it for too long. But then you can go and get a coffee or hot chocolate or something. The endless cycle of life. It's cozy. The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. I hadn't thought about how cold it was getting out here until you mentioned it. It's snowing. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm from Canada. I have to apologize. Oh, he's Canadian. I'm from Canada. They have to apologize. I'm gonna put my arms down. That's probably a good idea. The blood all ran out of my arms. Okay. Numb arms. Okay, see you later, Hoser. No one here. Not a single person in here. All right. Taco Buck. Holy crap. A taco place. This is the best thing that's ever happened to this town since they got rid of all those snakes in the diner, or we got the internet. It's the best thing since we got the internet. We were still using Cyberfish until like 2 years ago, because it's eternally 2 decades behind here. It takes you 3 days to torrent a movie. It takes you 1 day to load a GIF. Barbaric times. God. Life moves on, huh? Oh my god, they deliver. I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. Heck yeah. Hey, it's you. So you're a taco dude now? I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan, but I guess that means holding this sign out in the snow. It's not really snowing that hard. It's snowing. There is snow in the sky falling. How are the tacos here? Good. I like tacos. There's not one person on God's earth that doesn't love tacos. Bad news, my ex hates tacos. Good news, they're now your ex. Have fun with the tacos. It pays. Taco Buck. Dine in, dine out. We deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best tacos in all of this general region, pretty sure. Been missing the pizza place? Why not try a pizza taco? Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Watching your health? Try out all lettuce taco. No, I refuse. Get out of here, kid. I'm working. I'm 20. Usually when someone calls her a kid, May says, I'm 20. Oh. Where'd the one guy go? And now you're not talking? Was the guy one of the death cult? Who are you? Haven't you seen me around? Nah. Well, I've noticed you. That's not weird or anything. Bit cold for standing outside, isn't it? Someone's gotta stand here. Hey, you Smelters fan? Nah. Ah, well. Go see if, anybody's out over here. Past the old food donkey. Oh, we can go in the food donkey? That's unusual. All the rats have taken over. I feel good about this. My babies! My little rat babies. Well, not so little anymore. You've made it. You've broken free. It's a miracle. I'm just gonna enjoy this moment for a bit. Don't mind me. We did it. The rat babies. We have just, like, overrun this town with rats. I love it. Okay. Well, we'll probably see German band practice, right? Alright. Into the snack falcon. Well, look who's alive and well. That a surprise? Nah. Just seems like relevant. Well, look who's live and well, you too. Yeah. Yeah. You want to get out of here? Do band practice? Yeah. Jeez, that door never gets any less stuck. Holy crap, is that a pentagram sticker? Yeah, it's a corpse driver sticker. Wonder what four pentagrams mean. What? Nothing. Nobody here yet. Bunch of slackers. It's like they don't even want this band to succeed. Or would we even play if we wanted to? I have no idea. Go play those Legion Hall shows in Fort Lucine. Oh wow, those were fun. We'd be the oldsters now. Yep. So, you okay? I guess. Not really. I mean, are any of us? I don't know. Angus slept pretty soundly last night. Suspicious. Do you think those guys can get out of the mine? I guess we're gonna find out pretty quick. You notice anyone missing today? I don't know. But I don't think a lot of those guys were people I knew. Never can tell. Never can tell. This kind of thing happen to you often? Oh, all the time. So, like, I don't really get what even happened down there with you and the whatever that was. The murder cult of dads. The cosmic horror. Okay, yeah, that. It's old. Something older than anything I can think of. And you can feel it inside. And it's in a hole outside town. Yes. No. Like, the thing in the hole is... Geez, I lost it. It's okay. It's like a porch light that's on. And there are all these bugs around it. And then the light goes out. And there's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. Like I was telling you about on the couch last night. God, that was last night? Seems like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. This whole game took place in about a week. Weird autumn. What a weird fall it's been. Yeah, I mean, even aside from last night. Weirdest couple of weeks of my life. Like, so I was asking about that pentagram sticker. Yeah, so there were these weird teens who told me I was, yeah, never mind. It's really stupid saying it out loud. Okay. Like, I don't know, sometimes weird coincidences. It's like having the TV on in the room so you don't feel alone, or something. One of the best things about living with Angus is he's always there. Angus is your TV. He's my space heater. So those teens told me I'd see a bunch of pentagrams. You'll like this. One was on the donut the other night. They got the devil in them. And another was down in the tunnel last night. I mean, you know what Angus would say. Yeah. Pattern seeking. You know he used to make videos online? Really? Yeah, he'd like tell all about atheism and also cook. Reason and cookies. Holy crap. I think I mellowed him out. Does he still make cookies? Yeah, and he still yells about atheism too, but IRL. Huh. Oh, I also gave us a rat infestation in town. What? It's like the one good thing that's happened. Hope springs, rats multiply. Very political. Very poetical, rather. I'm extremely poetical. They killed Casey. Yeah, they did. They killed Casey. I'm trying not to think about it. Do we, like, tell his parents? What do we tell them? I don't know. Is it worse to let them think he's alive? Or to tell them he's in a bottomless hole in a tunnel in the woods with a bunch of guys who are going to be dead soon? We should tell them? We shouldn't tell them. I think we should. We should. Okay. You get to figure out what we say. I'll let you know if we ever come up with anything. Sounds good. I think it's important that we know at least. Makes it mean something? I don't know how to say it. I think we might be the only things in the universe who care about anything. Or who even can care. Do you think any of this means anything? Or, like, meant anything? Does it, Gregory? Hey, babies. Hang on. Babies? How was work? Jeez, sore from, like, everything. I ran into, like, a zillion bushes the other night. Basically, my body hates me right now. Gotta do stretches. So, like, can I move to Bright Harbor with you guys? I thought you, like, couldn't leave home. You guys are home enough. Or maybe I just visit for a while once you get settled in. Of course. Yeah, dude, that'd be rad. Hey, guys. Yeah? Thanks for saving me last night, like, repeatedly. Not even a problem, dude. We'll save you as many times as it takes. Hey, B. Hey, B. Are you gonna say something? I don't really know what to say. What in the hell even happened last night? Don't ask me. Nothing. Nothing at all. Don't ask me. She doesn't have the cigarette, you're right. I didn't notice. Can't we just, like, play a song and get pizza? And think about this tomorrow? I had a dream that the world was ending. Song and pizza. Alright. Sweet. It does, dude. What? Answering your question like 2 minutes ago? What question? What were we even talking about? Does anything matter? Oh. What a great little game. Oh, what a fantastic little game. You know, there's multiple endings, but that was sweet. Aw. I didn't know there were multiple endings, actually. Oh, squats, you say? Stretches and squats. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I was unaware there were multiple endings. Ah, the uke. Alright. What would you like to hear, Grumpy? I'll grab the uke. 1 sec.
A crocodile cannot stick its tongue out.
Birdhouse, due to the bluebird in the socket. Excellent. Like the way you think. Would you believe not the first time it's been requested? Alright. Hopefully we're mostly in tune here. My old tuner still broke. Sounds about right. My dog has fleas. It's a good song, not surprised. I love They Might Be Giants too, so I have probably had, oh yeah, almost certainly it's had They Might Be Giants songs requested more often than anything else. So people know I love They Might Be Giants. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I'm your only friend, I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend, but really I'm not actually your friend, but I am. The blue canary in the outlet by the light switch, who watches over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse, birdhouse in your soul. here. Not quite that far. There we go. I have a secret to tell from my electrical well. It's a simple... simple... One sec there. Sorry. It's a simple message, and I'm leaving out the whistles and bells, so the room must listen to me. Feel the buster vigilantly. My name is Blue Canary, one note spelled L-I-T-E. My story's infinite, like the laundry in Symphonite. It doesn't rest. Blue Canary in the outlet by the light switch, who watches over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Scroll down here. In your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Let's see, where is it? 1 second. I usually have... Hold on, we have one here. We have it here. We have it here. I can't find the, but I can't find the other one I had, but I have a new one here. All right. Oh, I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend. But really, I'm not actually your friend, but I am. There's a picture opposite me of my primitive ancestry, which stood on rocky shores and kept the beaches shipwreck-free. Though I respect that a lot, I'd be fired if that were my job. After killing Jason off and countless screaming Argonauts, bluebird of friendliness, like guardian angels, it's always near. Oh, blue canary in the outlet by the light switch, who watches over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. While you're at it, keep the night light on inside of the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Where am I? Lost my place. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. While you're at it, and keep the night light on inside of the birdhouse in your soul. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Still salty that your campus canceled TMBG to bring some rapper back in 1999? Boo. Yeah, that blows. TMBG's great. Thank you, thank you. I had to do a mad search for a kazoo. I have like 5 of them and I couldn't find any. Well, there's one on my floor. Probably good I didn't put that one in my mouth. Thank you, Aiko the cat. It's Sharkle. Bye, Sharkle. We love you, Sharkle. Yeah, seen a couple They Might Be Giants concerts. They're very good. They're good shows. Rip Casey. Angus is psychic, but his hat blocks it. Gonna hit the hay. Great stream. Thank you, thank you. Thanks. I do my best. Thank you, Grumpy. Have a great night, Grumpy. Yep. I'll be wrapping up here. But, yeah. What a great little game. What a great, brilliantly written little game. Yeah. Let's, get to where they'll let me exit out here. And here we are. So, alright. Well, that was fun. Yeah. We'll be back, we'll be on Wednesday for the spicy stream, of course, next. Then we'll be back here for another stream. We're probably gonna do... I might actually do a bonus one before next stream here. We'll see. We'll see. We might do a bonus one on Twitch here before the regular one, since Curse of the Gold, the new Golden Idol game, the DLC rather, is dropping tomorrow. So we'll see. Whenever I do stream, if it'll either be Friday or we might do a bonus one before then. In which case it'll be the new Golden Idol DLC, certainly. Which then after that, we should be pretty much perfect for the spooky season to start proper. Thank you, Dragoon. But yeah, so that should be fun. Yeah, we'll do Golden Idol next time. For those of you that don't know me, if you might be watching, you might be new. I'm Beige Samurai, stream mostly retro and indie games, as well as occasionally dance games and hanging out in VR chat. And sometimes lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Yeah. On Wednesdays, as I mentioned, we also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I can't direct you to on here, but if you know, due to the terms and services, but if you know where to look, I'm sure you can find it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah. But alright. So that's what we'll be doing Wednesday. Yeah. We'll be back on Twitch here either on Friday or maybe a bonus stream either tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see. If I just cannot wait to play Golden Idol. Which is entirely possible. Let's see. Alright. Why don't we raid out to Grumpus? Looks like he's going. Yep, night Andy. Hope to see y'all soon. But yeah. Let's raid out to Uncle Grumpus. We love Uncle Grumpus. Oh, actually he is away right now. He's doing a stretch break. It's maybe not Uncle Grumpus then. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, we could raid out to... whoop. Thing just updated on me here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Well, why don't we do a Beelzebella? They're a sweetheart. We've raided them a few times. They're very nice. So yeah, alright. We'll raid out to them. They're doing Sonic Racing. Hey, alright. So, alright. Well, we'll raid out to them. So, I hope to see you all soon. Have a great night all. Hope you had a nice time. I know I did. You've all been a bunch of wonderful, beautiful beings. And thank you for hanging out with me tonight. But alright. Have a great one all. Night, night.